Hello. Hello, zombie. Um, This is very on point emotes, considering what I'm going to do in a moment. Alright, yeah, let's begin. Okay. So, yesterday, a nice outfit. Yeah, it's, I got really inspired by Gortash. and decided to come up with it. It was weird. Yeah, but I'm glad you like it. So yeah, yesterday was a disaster basically. You didn't see it, zombie, but I was fighting this guy for like 2 hours, and as you can see, he's still here. Yeah, yeah. So we are continuing our struggle. However, before I do that, what I did yesterday, what I was trying to do, I was trying to engage in the fight. The way the game kind of asks me to do, like wants me to do it, right? By approaching the Cazador, engaging in a dialogue, getting my Astarion captured, and begin the fight in the middle of this arena, basically, which is very tough. So before I try to do that again, let's actually let me show you. Let's try to tackle this fight in a way that I think most of the players would do, or try to do it. It's definitely the way that I did, is basically to fight from the entrance, and fight by attacking Cazador, basically skipping his dialogue and preventing Astarion getting captured. Let me buff my jump so I can immediately skip. And let's just attack Cazador. Alright, we begin the fight. We skip the dialogue. Astarion can immediately just jump back. Everyone else now is a part of the fight. So
fresh orders?
All I need to do now,
still on my feet,
is to set up a Samaoi spell. And I think in such a very short and elongated bottlenecks, not short, narrow and elongated bottlenecks, the best thing to do is just use Firewall. What? Wait. Am I? Yeah, I am blind. What? Yeah. Basically like this. And now all we need to do, now I need to retreat. The one who concentrates on the fire. And now we just basically wait for our enemies to come to us. And deal with them from the position that is comfortable and safe for us. Look at this dumb bat. It's going to be relatively passive. Yeah. It's pretty much straightforward. But bat can fly around fire, no? No, they cannot. That's the thing. Even flying enemies, they just... well, the thing is, AI is not super smart, right? In Baldur's Gate 3. There are, like, passages that on the left and on the right you can notice. But actually, they don't even lead. Yeah, there's basically only one way for enemies to reach me. Even Wizard is not a problem, because Wizard can put to sleep one of my characters, but that is not a problem really. All I need is just at least to have a few characters to shoot at enemies as they try to get to us.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh no, don't do that. Do not give haste. Oh god, that's... Yeah, just keep your turn, Cub. Can't even try to frighten this guy. Yeah. But he will stay closer in one spot.
I thirst for combat. Too easy.
Look at this radius. God, this spear is disgusting. Beautiful. Let's see what this guy's going to do. Try to put to sleep someone, probably. Oh! Actually, I didn't see. Oh. So he's trying to put blinds. I am countering this. Absolutely. Also, another advantage to attacking this guy.
Ready for battle. Before
the dialogue is that he will not be able to. You're basically skipping not just Astarion being captured. You're also skipping the ritual. You see, the floor is just not lit, and this guy has no additional health, no like benefits at all.
I will not.
It's just easier to fight with him this way. That was a mistake, skeleton. Big mistake. Let's just throw some stuff.
Simple.
Let's have some courage. Another fight. Let's go.
We want to put the light beam. Maybe not now. I don't think I want to do anything with stuff.
I will ascend.
Okay, this one doesn't even know what to do. Oh! Oh, this is annoying. Okay, this one managed to reach us. Alright. Not really a big deal, considering that he has only 13 health.
Time to strike. Your command.
I can't throw stuff now, right?
Blood comes easy these days.
Just kill him.
Death's cold grip.
For one turn. Okay. I think I can live with this. Super annoying, but whatever.
Victory awaits.
They all, you can see, are more or less dead. Now he's nauseous, actually. That's funny. He got countered by his allies. Cloud. Blight. I will... Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Fortunate. Do we have any healing, Starion? You do.
I can't even catch my breath.
Time to strike. Yes.
Yeah, I can see that this plays even... It seems that it kind of messes with Cazador because he didn't do anything here. Yeah. Do I want to target... just this ghoul?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Since he probably can survive.
I am fury. I am death.
The firewall.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hardly worth my time.
Oh, that... Okay, that was not good move in Sarah.
Is all that matters.
So basically just need to finish Cazador at this point, and that's it.
On your command.
Can she throw? She cannot.
Let's have some fun. I won't give in.
Okay, do I just use the light beam, I guess, here? Probably would be good. Yeah.
Victory awaits.
And now Lazel can just focus Cazador. And yeah, that's it. Pretty much, that's it. just finish the rats. The rats? The rats.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I am fury. I am death.
Yes, it is first time. It is first attempt. Do you see now? Do you see how, even so, I got kind of like screwed just a little bit because of that one fucking ghoul who managed, also hello Monobunny, who managed to get to me and kind of fuck me up a little bit, right? Because he just disabled basically 3 of my characters. I still got it without, it wasn't that hard. I misclicked here and there. It wasn't, it was just, it's completely different level of difficulty. If you decide to fight actually, the way the game kind of like asks you to do this, right? It's just like, just a completely different experience. I could do it yesterday, right? And we would talk about some other quests at this point. So let me just make a save, right? I think that was a good example. How, you know, this arena specifically, and many other arenas actually in Act 3, they quite suffer a bit from the door problem, basically. But, you know me, I'm a gamer. So at the very least few times, I will try to fight it the way I tried to fight him yesterday, okay? I will engage in this battle like the way, you know, game asks me to do this. Yeah, just few tries. I don't wanna spend another hour on Cazador. Actually, 2 hours. So yeah, thank you for the praying. So okay, we do the fight the way, you know, the game wants us to. What is our plan? We have Gale, Mr. Dicarius with us, right? So what are we going to do? I will try to focus on, actually let's just, oh no, wait a second. I forgot that last time what happened is that Gale completely fucked up his initiative roll. Is there like a way for me to boost his... is there... Yeah, so the Bardic Inspiration doesn't seem to work because it gives bonus to attacks, ability checks, and savings throw. Initiative roll is not an ability, right? It's a different thing, so it's... I could try to... Yeah, let's just do this and see how bad it will be this time.
Do not look at you.
Gale, please! Oh, thank God! Oh, Mr. Dicarius. Oh, okay, we are saving. I don't want to do this again. Okay, all right. It is basically. Look at this stuff. So what is our plan? We have Cazador here, a big stinker who casts the spells. We'll handle Cazador with Gale and Tav just countering him. I will just pretend he does not exist. And I will use Psionic Dominance. Is turn order tied to initiative? Yes. Mono, you didn't know that, you know, at the beginning of fights, every character rolls initiative. And depending on the roll, you get the... Okay. It seems there is some depth to the turn order. That could be, yeah. Of course you knew. Of course. I'm telling this to Zombie, who is unaware of how like Baldur gets rewards, right? So hopefully, Zombie, you understand better what's happening right now. Don't thank me. Okay, so I will counter with the Psionic Dominance first time. It's kind of like just free. And we'll pretend that Cazador just doesn't exist. It's a bit annoying that actually that Fire Elemental is after these two Gore Hunters. What can you do? I have played actual Dungeon Lord. Fuck. So you knew this. This is how probably it works in D&D, right? I imagine. Okay, what are we doing here? What is our plan? There are these four guys. They're real bastards. They're like real monsters of this fight. Three ghouls and this skeleton. God, I hate this guy. I hate his name actually. What we're going to do, we'll blast them with AE spells as much as possible. So first, I will just get drunk on these potions of haste. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I also hate how the game still does not update your item splitting if you have filters turned on. I give a few to the Master Decarius. I will drink a potion. I will use... Oh, this is the one. It's kind of hard, you know, to understand which spell is which just based on the icons, right? Like, this is... I would think that this is a black hole. Whatever. So we are trying to crowd control these four guys. Fantastic result. I kind of want to save right now, but I won't do this. And we need to blast them with as much stuff as possible. Which just probably means with stuff, it's light beam, right? Pretty much a light beam, I think. So light beam deals from 6 for 48. And Cloud of Dagger deals from 12 for 48. Oh, maybe actually Cloud of Dagger is better. 6. Yes, because they will also, when they will try to run away to us, they will also deal. They'll take a damage, right? Yes. Okay. Let's. All right. And now I'm just running away because I have concentration.
Unleash me.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Decarius. This is basically his his time, his moment. I think it's just fireball, basically. Oh no, also needs to drink potion. Okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's alright, not a big deal. Fireball, simple as that. Okay, so they're all kind of, yeah, they look bad. I think Minsara can deal with them.
Right away.
With her magical spear.
What next?
Actually, I probably... Oh my god, I probably should have... Oh, that's... Can I still give her some potions? I can.
Fresh orders?
Yes. Okay, yeah. I think Minsara just can't finish them. Or at least make sure that they will die from Cloud.
Task.
Yeah, 16, 22... Yeah, these guys are just... They're just destroyed, obliterated, just turned into non-existence in a moment. Yeah, I think they're going to get hit by the cloud. Can I do anything else? I don't think I can. Just please die. Please don't run! Don't run this way. Okay, alright. So... do I want to just kind of rely on the cloud for this? I probably don't, right? I probably want to finish this guy. Let's finish him. What? What? Oh. Wow, I saw that button does a different thing. And it's oh, this is kind of awkward, but the ghoul's dead. Yeah, I did not intend to unsummon the fire elemental there.
Empty as a debtor's purse.
Well, It's alright, we can deal with this.
Our ritual is near complete. Can
Without Fire Elemental.
it's profane.
Cazador will try to cast some bullshit, we will just counter it. Blight on Minsara. Yes, let's counter it. Minsara is going to tank a lot, so... Misty Skip, yeah, whatever. So what are we doing now? We can stop concentrating this cloud. I can try to save Astarion, right? I can try to save Astarion, or I can focus on these. Also, I have Sunbeam. The problem that with Sunbeam is that there is. Oh, I can. I didn't know that you can cast Black Hole more than once, actually. Wow, that's amazing, because you see that Black Hole is... Okay, this is actually confusing. You can see that on the main ability panel, the game tells me that I must take a short rest in order to use Black Hole again. But on the right, I can still use Black Hole. Whatever, I'm doing this. We're doing this again. Look at these idiots getting blasted by Sunbeam. God, oh, this is just so satisfying. Just comparing to how it transpired yesterday. Oh no, what am I doing? Huh? What?
We should have minions for something.
Oh, she gets hit by this. Bit annoying, but. And yeah, do I have another throw? Yes, I do have another throw. And Gale can basically finish them, I think. Where's Cazador? Let's come with Minsara to Cazador. Buff. And then just, what do I do? 9 and 16. Probably just bolting them, right? Let's just hope it works. Yes, that hopes. Oof. Okay. I can use Potion on Gale, but I think not now because I can actually hurt Cazador, right?
Let's light them up.
Well played. But I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Blight on Gale. Yeah, let's counterspell it. I don't know, I feel like I still need to focus. I need to focus everyone on Cazador.
My victims await.
So just use the sphere to reveal Cazador. And Minsara, please blast him. I mean... It's okay, it's alright. I can also... Yeah, let's compel duel him, so... He's saving it. Well, whatever.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So what I can do, I can try to control Cazador now, basically, right? I can try to control Cazador, I can deal with bats. I don't know, I think I can ignore bats. So I can polymorph, hold monster. Oh, it's undead. Cannot use Otto's dance. I have a scroll actually, right? I love this animation. Okay, so what are we doing now? We're just blasting him, right? Blasting him is... I don't really have lots of spells, unfortunately. Did I? Oh no, he's still dancing. Okay, good. Good for him. And Gale can just... What is it? Use the Curriculum of Strategy, Artistry of War. What's his name? What else can you do, Gale? You can use Fireball, I guess. Yeah, not that bad. Oh, look at this nice view of the arena. They're all coming after Gale, which is whatever. It's okay. No! No! I hate this guy. Fuck! Yeah, oh god. Okay, so... I have no words, actually. This is not acceptable. We cannot lose Astarion here.
Step by step.
We need to... There is so much bullying left to do with him. No. Okay, so we need to do something about this, right? We need to do something about the plan. But I need to focus on these guys, right? I need to focus on the 4 guys.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
So there is one thing about this arena, is how you can step on these spots. Well, there are like 2 different ways to prevent the ritual from happening, right? We can kill, I believe, one of the spawns that are part of the ritual, or we can step on each of these circles. That the game, by the way, gives almost no hint that this is what you're supposed to do. You're just kind of like figuring out on the spot, which is I don't like this part of this encounter, but whatever. And I think probably killing one of the spawn is just a better way to handle it, right? Because I need to... How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it. This is kind of insane. Like, why would you make it so hard to... Yeah, I'm not sure about this part. But okay, what are we doing? Again, we are... Actually, I can... I can split it... Alright. One mistake that I did last time. I forgot I misused bonus action for Gale for jump. And couldn't use potion on him. So I can not do it now. And I can basically just focus these guys, kill them as quick as possible, and then just kill one of the spawns, right? Basically. Yeah, let's do this. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. I don't even need to use Minsara's daylight ability to get Cazador out of his form.
Nothing important is ever
This is
easy.
great. Okay. Alright, let's see. So... Black hole. Please pull everyone up. Fantastic. Oh god. Oh god. Did I? Okay, no, 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 we are fine, we are fine. Cloud of daggers.
Need to find a way forward.
Now
Yes.
Minsara will throw a bunch of stuff.
If I must.
Oh, this guy didn't. Well, that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. The skeleton is still kinda... Still has lots of health. Which is annoying. He's also... Did I even... No, he's in a Cloud of Dagger, okay.
Death is but a word away. What's the advantage?
Okay, so... I think I actually can just... The elemental, I will not press the wrong button this time, I swear to you. I can basically just... start blasting one of the spawns, I think. Wait! No, 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 no! If I do this, I will... Will Astarion just leave me? I don't remember. I don't... I know there are like two ways you can prevent Astarion from ascending. And one way will basically make him leave your party, right? And the second one will not. I don't remember how he leaves your party. God, if I do all this and he just leaves me after this? Well, it is a bit of a gamble. Alright, we have to do it, I think. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. I did not want to press this button, which says dismiss summon. I wanted to press this button, which says elemental work. And I just blast these two guys with AoE spells. I think they both should die from Cloud Dagger. Yeah, this is like one of the reasons why I prefer summoning Fire Elemental or other elementals, because it's just the AoE spell is pretty good. Please die. Okay. These guys are dashing. It's like whatever. They're also focusing on the elemental. That's super good.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Blight, I will counter. I mean, can I kill him actually? Is it possible to... You know, I already committed to this. You know what? I kind of feel like I can kill him in time. Am I just on copium? But I already used the main's damage dealer ability on the spawn.
Unleash me.
I think I have to do it. Wait a second. Is the ritual still online? He still has all the ritual bonuses. I mean, I don't really have any other choice. I have to keep fighting.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So I'm just doing the same thing, right? I am unconcentrating this. Sunbeam them. Actually, no. Maybe I should just. Yeah, I should maybe keep using the clouds. You could also a buff like Gale, for example.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I don't really need to care about this guy. No, I stopped him. What do I do now? I can summon a bunch of ghouls, but it'll just make everything. I can just keep using the black hole? What? Huh? Oh, God, I'm so confused how black hole works. Okay, let me just sunbeam you.
Your command. Taking up position.
He saves on this all the time. You're probably not worth it to use it.
Sorcery.
Yeah, he's just dead now, I think. Okay, So Cazador is dead.
On my way.
Can I? Yeah, can I get to this guy?
What have you done? You ruined everything!
It's okay, Astarion. Chill. Chill.
So much for peace.
Ready for battle. Vengeance.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, so okay, you know what? I have no idea what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? Yes, yesterday I was playing with Lae'zel and Minsara as my main, damage dealers. It was like basically the party composition was wrong for this type of encounter. I really needed Gale. Yeah, he's everything. Mr. Decarius, the puppy, the sweetest boy. He is the solution to all your problems. Yeah, the strategy was the Gale. That was basically the only, like the main and only component to this fight. Is just have Gale at your side, okay? And don't think about anything else. So I will not save here because I have a suspicion that I hope Astarion will not leave, because I didn't intend to ascend him either way. So, but I don't want him to leave my party. So let's see how everything will play out now.
No healing sleep for you! Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
And then? What will you be without me? A shade? A specter in the shadow? Devoid of all purpose?
Yeah, you just kill him already, buddy.
Fine. But I'm not above enjoying this.
His old master lies dead, never to control Astarion again. He's free, unlike the thousands of spawn still trapped in their cells. Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate. 7,000 vampire spawn, including the stolen children of the Gur hunters. What will you do with them all?
Okay, alright. It seems that Gale... still think about Gale, of course. Astarion will stay with us. That's good, because I don't think the game gives you this chance. If he... or like this option, rather. If Astarion leaves you. So... let's just release them. I think it's like releasing 7,000 vampire spawns who are like on the verge of just going insane, right? Already insane. It's a thing that this stuff would do. Like very chaotic, very fun. Let's just release them.
They may not be the safest types to unleash, but their deaths would have weighed heavy on you.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Well... look at his boots. Look at it. Wait, they're not... oh, I was wrong actually. They are... yeah, it's weird that in the model that I got in my... these boots were golden, but actually they're like more silver-ish in their color. Still absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Can I talk to you? Corpse is too damaged.
Yes?
Oh, that's the dagger. Game plus bonus to attack damage. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. I mean, I don't. Is it good for? It's probably good for Astarion, but I think Astarion has a better stuff now. Let's see. Yeah. I'm sorry, Cazador, but your daggers just suck.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, what do you have to say?
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really...
Yeah, how does it feel?
I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Cool, buddy. Yeah, it's... Astarion's kind of like... quest in that and interesting ways, but also in a bit of a disappointing ones, right? If you, for example, decide to ascend him, which I did in the first playthrough, the game really tries to like sort of hint at you that, wow, that was a very bad choice. You just created a truly evil monster. You shouldn't have done that. But actually, there are no disadvantages to it at all. You know, it's actually, as far as I know, there are like you receive no punishment. if anything, you upgrade Astarion mechanically, and you will get like additional minions to summon in the final battle, in the final act, because Astarion can like control now the various undead minions, right? So there are just lots of benefits, honestly, to ascending him. And then you have this part with releasing all those, you know, this enormous amount of spawns that the game just completely fails to actually show you, right? Look at these completely empty cages. It's you could think that it would be pretty disastrous choice too, right? You would get some kind of maybe encounter at least with these spawns, so you can get like ambushed on the streets of Baldur's Gate, right, on the lower city or somewhere else. So you can actually like see the consequences of your actions. That, well, you just released lots of monsters into the wilderness, right? The game doesn't do any of that, to my knowledge, completely. It's complete lack of consequences for your actions, really. The only consequence I can like for Ascended Astarion as far as I know is that you get some really interesting scenes if you romance him, like the sort of trajectory, right? In the, I don't know, the vibes of romancing Ascended Astarion changes quite meaningfully, but that's really it. And you don't even get that, of course, if you don't romance him. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing in some like vital regards. I don't know. But you know what? I also want
Fresh
to
orders?
grab the. Why I cannot send the corpses to the camp? This is just why? Why not? I want to have this guy as a trophy at my camp. I'm sorry, Minsara, but you have to walk for some time. Yeah, let's leave, I guess. Wait a second, I thought he has stuff. I'm not sure if it's good. It's let's give it to Gale to see.
Direct me.
God, it's so funny how we have Emperor stuff all this time. So the game plus 1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane Vampirism. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. And it also grants you Blight.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep with the Emperor stuff. Yeah, not completely over, because there is still one last encounter that we need to do before finally getting out.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They
Astarion! Oh, you...
survived?
What?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free.
Okay.
They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
I'm sure the inhabitants of the Underdark will be very... Yes, yeah, they will have a good time. Yeah, usually I kind of like I was just like mentally preparing to find them, but I forgot that I did not ascend Astarion. And that's actually relatively peaceful dialogue.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
If you think those spawn will stay in the Underdark, you're a fool. We'll see them soon, mark my words.
Unfortunately, we won't. I mean, we'll meet some of them. I love how she says we will show no mercy. Like, lady, you were 20. Yeah, it is kind of the overconfidence.
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as powerful as Cazador has my respect. But you are not a true hunter. Sparing the spawns was an error. Releasing them was an act of madness.
You let thousands of vampires spawn go free. How many will die because you could not do what needed to be done?
Kind of sounds the way they just react to me. It seems like they did not hear the part about, you know, their kids being a part of the spawns, right? That got released. Maybe they just don't really care about the kids, except for the grandma. Yeah. Kind of surprised that there is no Gandra. What's his name? Gandriel, right? I forgot. I think it's Gandriel. Here. Kind of curious to see what he has to say. But you know what? Actually, let's go to the camp.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Man, the jump gets affected by overcumbered pretty heavily too. Okay, give me a moment. I think if I just drop the corpse, it will, if I remember correctly, the moment I change the camp location, it will just disappear, right? Which is very unfortunate, so I have to just dump his body into this chest. Are you... God, game, please! I think there's a way to do it. Let me see. I have a chest, right? Yes. I cannot pick it up now. What am I doing? What is this anime? What? This is I think it's like slowed down. It's like, it sort of looks like a normal throwing animation, except he's like slow interpreting modern dance. Also, I like how he's oh yeah, you can see parts of his chest and the oh wow, that's uh, are you serious? I cannot throw him. I should be able to, like the final. Oh no, I can't. I can't throw him. God, I just game. It's just, and I can't do anything. I don't know. I can't. Well, hello, Cazador. Welcome to your new. Also, he's so big, right? Is it normal, or is it Minsara very? Okay,
Still in control. Just.
Is it Min? No, he's too big. I never noticed how tall he actually. That's kind of disappointing. Hmm. Can't even smack him. Is he always this tall? Yeah, I'm curious.
Careful, I'm behind.
Don't tell me he's taller than Astarion. That would be like the worst. If he is. No, he's taller than Astarion. No. No. Asta is 175. Damn, this is the height difference. I don't have tall people in my camp, right? I don't like Halcyon or who else is pretty tall. I actually don't remember. So what is it? Oh, it's just her helmet. Yeah, that's just wrong. It feels wrong and looks wrong.
Can't give up now.
Oh well. Hello, Fire Elemental. Also, hello, Scratch. How are you doing? Oh, you know what? Okay, that's probably won't work, right? Because it seems that I cannot target. I forgot what the spell is called that makes
One with the weave.
characters bigger or smaller. That's probably won't work on the corpse, right? Yeah.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Well, this is what we got. This is our reward for defeating Cazador. Yeah. That's safe. Just in case. Alright, before we embark on the next thing, let me take a short break, a few minutes. I need to just process my victory with Cazador. I did not, honestly, I kind of expected to fight him for another hour actually, but yeah, okay, I'll be back shortly. Yeah. Alright, what can we do next? There are several major... Thank you, Lizelle. There are several things... There are several major quests, right? It's Raphael that I will do the last. There is Shadowheart quest that I'm not sure I want to do today because her fight is it's kinda on the level of Cazador, and actually I'm kind of scared about her fight even more than about Cazador because yeah, I kind of want to do her fight again the way the game asks you to do, which will probably be super painful. So no Shadowheart today. There is... Who else? There is the Hex Survivors, right? That we can probably do. I haven't seen that quest, most of it, so we can, I think, actually go after it. One thing that is kind of nice about these moments when the game takes
Do
quite
whatever
some
you
time.
need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astari?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Yeah, actually, I remember. I don't think it was on Wiki, but maybe on something like Reddit. I don't remember someone mentioning that apparently vampires are like shunned by gods or something like this. They're just kind of like rejected by most of the gods. Are you in Baldur's Gate now? Yes, I am in Baldur's Gate. I am in the lower city right now.
Not my concern.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds. Did you see?
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute. And speaks well. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be
I will
saved.
submit to Lord Gortash either way, absolutely. We can also try to handle the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, right? Because I didn't actually... I don't know if you can do something with let's see.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
No, I didn't mean to skip it, sorry.
The truth cannot be interrupted. Stop wasting my time.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for, corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Corpusculent. Corpusculent? I mistyped it. And corpuscular? I can't. Oh my god! I already forgot how the word looks. Corpusculate. Thank you. You don't know. Corpuscular land. It's funny how like. Oh no! I think I found it. Corpusculent. Corpusculent. Um, of or relating to a corpuscle. A small mass or body of cells forming more or less distinct paths, such as sensory receptors and nerve endings. What? Casually gonna drop this in every conversation. that sounds like yeah, that's definitely the word. Okay, okay. Oh, like interesting. The Urban Dictionary also gives the meaning of or describing a rotting obese corpse. Huh. Interesting. All right. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. Yeah, kind of funny note to have in a in a building like this. So they have the basement. Kinda nice that we have...
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
They have the same carpet Cazador has. Wait, oh, wait a second. Do you see that this guy also has his place elevated over everyone else? God, he's just Cazador. He exactly like Cazador, like a pathetic, just oh God. Yeah, the elevated desk. It's we are dealing with this guy. We are going to deal with this guy. Oh geez, I imagine if you shoot back too far. That's like, yeah, it is super scary. I would also constantly be kind of like anxious about just like making a wrong move, Yeah. All right, we are dealing with it.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
He does have this Cazador just like insufferable aura, right? God, how did I not notice? I mean, I noticed it previously, but I did not realize how strong it is. Sorry, who are you?
Edvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
You know what the worst part about this guy is that he was basically chosen by Gortash, right? As like this agent that he would interact with, and control the press. It's just, I wonder if Frank was too, like this guy. Is Gortash just kind of like bad at picking up, people for his jobs? I'd rather not be in your paper at all.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Yeah, let's just intimidate this guy. Yeah, print that about me and I'll put your corpse through the Gazette printworks.
I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me.
I
and
hate
you
him
face
so
the
much.
steel watch.
I hate him.
The
This
headlines are loaded into the printworks already.
I'm killing him.
Tomorrow, you will feel
I'm
the
just
power
killing
of
him. I
free
decided now.
speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Yeah. Keep talking.
Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Oh, did you ever finish the fireworks quest and find out what's behind it in the playthrough? It has more gourd friends. Like, no, no, I forgot about that quest at all. Actually, this is a good point. Yes, let's actually after this, let's go after fireworks. God damn it, no, Gortash. Like, why? Why would you? Why would it be like this? God damn it. So let's see. If I attack the guards, I'm going to fight two steel washers, right? I think. Let's try to be. Let's take a less direct approach and try to just sneak in. They use darkness as usual. Well, yeah, that was not good. I don't want to kill all of them. Mainly because of the Steel Watchers, actually. Because yeah, means I have only Minsara, right? I don't think Steel Watchers are. Yeah, let's reload. Let's actually try to be a little bit more sneaky. I'll try to cast like invisibility on Astarion, I think, and I'll try to sneak past everyone to get into the basement. I think this is where all the prints are. I mean, if I intend to kill this guy, well, I can with Astarion. I can just attack him from behind and keep my invisibility, right? Yeah, let's try to do this.
Guards! I believe our
Okay, use darkness. Go pick stuff. Lead. I don't have invisibility? No, I have invisibility, yeah. And use turn-based mode, so we can...
Moving.
I cannot jump now. Oh, whatever.
Reporting.
At the ready. Let's move.
Watch your back.
Let's try
Step quick.
pickpocket him actually. Let's see what he has.
Like a wraith.
Okay. What? I cannot pickpocket this. Is it because he's sitting or something? Hmm. Well, that's annoying.
If it is for the best.
What to do?
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
How delicious.
Oh, there's actually oh, wait, there are... I did not notice it, but there is another door. I wonder where it leads to. Huh.
With pleasure.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Yeah, I know the drill. Okay, let's do it again. We have the door now, at least. Do I have the potion of... No.
Let's get going.
I think Tab has it. Yes, let's just give it to Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Kind of interesting. What's in his in the room behind this guy?
Go.
Maybe I'll check it later after the basement.
You need my expertise.
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Also, yeah, there is this bridge.
Don't touch me.
But I don't think has anything interesting for me. Alright, we are inside. Oh boy, that's pretty dark here. News Hawker Float. What's this? Use this to collect the News Hawker sales at the end of the day and to give them charge for tomorrow. Do not give Loan another float. If he keeps misplacing it, he'll have to give change out of his own pocket. So what's this here? What? What? What's happening? Of course it's empty. Baldur's Mouse Gazette. Still Watchers. Greet our new protectors. Public Park. Public Disgrace. Oh my. Okay. Sanitation strike by sewer kobolds. Are there kobolds in the sewers in the game? I don't think so, right? Cannot interact with these crates at all.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Okay, there is 2 Still Watchers, I think, based on the map. Is it an elevator? Oh, that could...
Why, yes.
Oh, so that was like another way inside. I see, I see.
Radio or not.
Look, all these posters seem to be quite unique, right? I don't remember encountering any of these before. Okay, more things to translate into the future. Oh my god! Oh, look at this fish. I don't know what this fish says, but I will find out. Looks super cute. I like it. They have a nice graphic. Oh my god, garlic spotted. Yeah, this is very cute. Yeah, really nice posters. So it seems that I need to get to this door, right? Actually, there are several doors. There's also another door here. Interesting. No, there are lots of doors. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go now.
Not a sound. Let's see.
It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Not a problem.
Time to move. Into the shadows.
Seeker Matrix. Oh, that was kind of... Yeah, that was... I wonder if it's like an improved version of the spell that DCIs use to reveal invisible characters. Also, I need to... Fuck, I forgot. I forgot to... wait. Oh my god, I'm... Yeah, alright. I will use another potion later. Collection records. A note is scrawled on the bottom of an otherwise mundane sales record. Edward, mate, I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grow. Bloody good stuff. Why are there so many pouches with gold inside? Oh, it's sales. It's the amount of... Wait, is it salaries for different people? Bloombridge sales, Brampton sales, Eastway sale, Grey Harbor sale, Hipside. Or is it no? It's like, I guess it's like the amount of paper. It's like papers are sold at like different parts of the city, right? That's probably what it is. Like, yeah, I think this is probably what it means. Bloombridge, Eastway. Well, either way, I'm taking it all. Grease bottle. I think we've seen this.
Over here. All right.
What do we have here? Cutest cat you've ever seen? Oh, I want to see this. You didn't need to tell me twice. Look at these morons. I don't know, what are you doing? Yeah, these guys are just... they're confused. What? Why did I pick up? What? This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. Oh, okay. I think I get what it is. I think this is like the parts that I need to get in order to like to change the issue, right, of the paper. Yes, so maybe. I mean, it looks like it is connected to the puzzle, basically, or the quest rather. Starion has too much stuff. Kisyanki crossbow. Yeah, I'll set it to cam. Sewer lag? Why do I have a Astarion? What has happened? What happened? What is it? Me? Is it like a? Was it a part of bullying that I just forgot about? Yeah. Oh, that should be okay. I have plenty of space now. Elturel and Fern. Oh yeah, we literally did some wiki scroll about this event yesterday. Wooden chest. Oh, some thieves' tools. Okay, I'll take it. Huh? Oh, what? Huh? It's why Astarion? Is it because I opened the chest? Is it? God, it's. No, he cannot escape this. Okay, we're good now. That was useless jungle. View it to new target? What's this? So I walk around the newsroom floor, and what do I see? Half of you are still working on your usual old columns about syllabub recipes and road repairs. Knock it off. I made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we are going all out to blight the reputations of that phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns in the rubbish bin and get to work on some hit pieces now. You know what's like weird about this? I imagine Gortash knows about the work on this this issue that that attempts to sort of destroy our reputation. It's just kind of just a bit of a weird move, right? If you make an alliance with Gortash. If you don't make it, makes sense. But if you do make an alliance, that's just like why? Like, Gortash, why are you doing this to us? That's just weird. Okay, what do we have here? Lots of sponges, official print job, silver ingot. It looks like one of those photo rooms, right? Where you, I don't know what you call this process, but you just, yeah, it looks like one of those. Regarding portrait production. Oh god, it's about Gortash! An unsent letter from Edward Needle addressed to Lord Enver Gortash. Far be it, my lord. Oh my god, he calls Gortash my lord! You piece of shit. God, I hate him even more. For me to question a decree from you. But I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouse Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach an audience impact would be debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you have ordered we print is a Favre's original. Yes, I understand that it will do for your image before Council next meets to discuss on succession plans. But please, take a moment to consider what you're asking from me. Yours faithfully. So that is he referring to this portrait when, you know, when Gortash has this like enormous cleavage without any chest hair, right? The one that like in the issue that is dedicated to the coronation, right? I think that's this is what it refers to. Oh, Favras is the artist we can save in Act 1? He is a painter, so I'm unsure. Oh, so the problem is that the painter is not available. I guess. Yeah, they basically. Yeah, I wonder what's like the story here. So Gortash wants to stop all the production for a time because the portrait he ordered was print. It's a Favre's original. So understand what it will do for your image before Council next meets to discussion. I also don't quite understand the letter. No, the portrait already exists. But so the portrait, if I get it right, it's the portrait with, you know, very quiet, you know, with a cleavage, right? That's the one. So that was created by Favras, huh? Okay, so I think the story here that is that they messed up the schedule, because he talks about what it will do for your image before Council next meets the discussion succession plans. So it's like they are releasing a issue about Gorta's coronation like prematurely or something. Why did he want to stop the printing for a long time? I feel like they messed up the schedule or something, right? Because I guess the issue is about coronation, but the council didn't like didn't do the meeting about the succession, I guess. Yeah, not super clear what's this part about, but I will take it either way. And we'll send it to Tav. Does it mean that official print job? A printing office, Baldur's Mouse. You're about to find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal Coronation portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. Will make sure that the neighbors don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gorta's face smeared or pumpkin colored. Ulova? Aide to the Archduke? Designate? Who is this character? I don't think I've heard about this character before. Okay, so yes, it is confirmed to be the poster we can find everywhere. With the sword, right? With the sword and the cleavage. Okay, so that's the one. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal Coronation portrait poster. Oh, you mean... What? Are you... Are you... What is happening? What? Okay, I need to examine it. Yes, okay, I forgot how to do this. Yeah, this is the one. The painted poster where he looks younger and also worse. I get it now. Gortash wanted them to stop printing the Gazette so they could use their printing presses to print his poster. Ah, okay. Yes, that makes sense now that he like that in that letter it refers to keeping the print on, right? A whole night basically. Yeah, okay, alright, so you know, Favres, I mean, I don't know Favres. I'm not sure about this poster. Yeah. Not sure it was worth it in the end. Alright. Also, wait a second. Where is yeah, let's put all the where's a backpack? Oh, that's a backpack. Yes. Why there is water? That's weird. You have quite the collection. God, now I have to replay all possible interactions with Feathers. I think I saved him. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we'll get to Favres at a certain point. Favres is also connected to Lady Janice, Gorta's sugar mommy. Oh god, is it how Gortash like got acquainted with Favres through his sugar mommy? This is how like they encountered each other. Oh my. I'm just blind. That's a portrait. Oh god. No, that's that. What do you know? What? Okay, Am I just... What's happening? Why am I losing invisibility on Astarion? What's... I've just...
Now is not the time.
It is exactly the time, Astarion. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Also this. take their cheese. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? You know what we're going to do? First of all, we need to get rid of these guys.
Don't linger. Time for a new approach.
No, you piece of fucking... No. No. God damn it. Don't fucking hit the bosses, you piece of shit. The second one's approaching. Getting hit by steel washers. I mean, it is funny, but not now. Now we have more important things like picking up. Starion trying to pick up the portraits of Gortash, and is getting destroyed in the process. Oh my god, pick it up, pick it up. Alright guys, it's time in. I don't care about any like styles or anything.
Wandered into a forbidden area.
Okay, actually, maybe that's a bad idea. There are 2 more steel washers. Oh, I have invisibility too. Wait a second.
What now?
How dare you steal these printed products? Listen, none of the, consumers of the, like... These posters are just for public, appreciation, right? I think no one will appreciate them as much as I will, so, I think I have every justification... Fuck, let's...
Which way to the nearest library?
Gale, we are not. Don't think about libraries now. I think I can.
Our enemies still draw breath. Moving out.
No, it's going to be such a. Yeah, getting everyone.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
I can make invisible only one character. God damn it. Well, it will be me then.
Never mind.
Oh wait, no, I can't wait. I'm so confused. Okay, I can make 2, but I probably want Minsara then, actually. Right, because she will be better.
What path lies before me?
I hope this is important.
Absolutely.
For your sake.
It is absolutely.
Advancing.
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, I'll just stay here. Yeah, I can jump, I guess.
How much farther can I go?
I am listening. At your command.
Why Starion is like a part of the turn?
Do we have a target?
Yeah, just get inside. Okay, can we defeat these Steel Watchers? Just two of us. Let's hope that we can.
Who's next?
No, why they're moving first? God, this damage is not good. This ability is like the worst. Wait a second.
What now?
Okay, so I will just buff her as much as I can. Actually, I think I'll haste her. Yes.
On your command.
Yeah, those are not impressive attacks. How did you make the jump?
I'm fading fast. I must heal. They're dying for me. All of them.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Not a bad hit, I guess. Oh, God, this is annoying. So I cannot jump through the architecture, but they can. Nice. Not enough. Are you? God, this game. Wow.
Let me strike.
Oh, wait. I completely forgot that they actually explode. 77 HP, okay. So this I know now exactly how much damage I need to deal. Okay, now
Understood.
it's okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I actually kind of impressive that this. I think this is the first time when my Slayer form actually did something. You know, usually I'm just turned into Slayer and just at best act as a bit of a punching bag. But maybe you know what? Maybe it is the change of times, like the girl failure, right? Turns into girl boss slowly and steadily. Oh, I don't know.
Better than nothing.
Yes, slay. Okay, Misara, we can take this. We'll sell the stuff. Sorry, Gortash. Yeah, these guys just kind of suck. But God, I love this fish. It's so cute. Yeah, now we can actually explore stuff. No, I don't want to read this. And Archduke's leadership decorum. What's this? Okay, no, yeah, I've already read that. The Folly and the Fall. Oh, it's about so clearly all this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, sees a play that sent Eldora's Everlight's theater into chaos. The sharp tongue traveling through presents. The Folly and the Fall, the tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire and humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netherill's fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shar's subversion. Part 4, Netherill's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragon Feg. The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netheril city Sultantar and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plane of Shadow. It is a climactic battle above Mistranner rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green, as a sharp-tongued traveling troop makes it towards Baldur's Gates. The primal mystical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast, and chapter 5 includes miniature giant space hamster. Oh, that's the one that Minsk has. Boo, right? Very little is known about this particular cryptid. So stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, so it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Miniature giant space hamster. I did not expect hamster. Yeah, I guess it's like the whole species basically that prefer well-muscled human males, you know. I can relate to this. Okay, so what do I have? It is kind of weird how like this whole place is. This is where they ping the issues, right? But at the same time, it's like it looks almost abandoned, right? It's just two steel watchers. It's like there's barely any light at all. No, I did not mean to pick a large bottle. God, that's a large bottle. Absolutely. Yeah. I wonder if this press, this machine is based on a real printing one. Kind of interesting to see this sort of technology in a D&D setting, right? So I guess now that I'm reminded that actually Earth is a part of D&D setting, right? There's like actually Earth. And I believe in the ending, I didn't get that, but I've seen people say that in the ending, in Raphael's ending, when you give him the crown, when he says in the end that like very soon he will knock on your door, he basically refers to the player, like a bit of a forceful break. I just realized something about the Archduke's leadership books. There are several versions: decorum, protection, surveillance, verification, public works, and in each he claims this one is about. That's actually, yeah, you're correct. That's true. You know what? I think let's gather them too. Let's get everything. Yeah, I do think we got the decorum one right. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be decorum, to ensure that administration and law enforcement are at all times treated with respect for their positions and duties. No policy can be more It is. He does say that every each one of them is the most important. Do we have any other ones? Arch. No, we don't. That's we need to get them. So he distributes them among different institutions to tell them that the core value related to them will be the first priority. God, he's so good. He's so good at this stuff. It's wait, what? There are more books. Missives of Candlekeep. What's this? Oh, Elminster mentioned. A select collection of the most notable letters signed from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the sage Elminster. Over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but they were waylaid shortly after on the road to Barraghost. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his word, there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library. I was able to find much of the material you requested. It's been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about Baalspawn? What exactly are you working on? I wonder if it refers to, like, we encountered Gorion's mausoleum, right? And he's clearly, like, venerated by Baldur's Gate citizens. So I'm curious, is he's like, you know what, let's just do this. Let's just do the quick one. Gorion, Baldur's Gate. So, Gorion was a monk, a skilled spellcaster, learned sage, and respected harper. He lived in the library fortress of Candlekeep during the times when he was adventuring. Yeah, so he's basically, yeah, he's a character in the previous games. It seems, yep. And it's so... you don't get a good look at him, but... just looking at his image on the wiki, God, the times have changed. Just look at this guy, hot. That would be kind of cool to see his model in high res, you know, in this game, something like this. All right. Yeah, kind of sad that. Can't really appreciate it. This letter. Fully. Oh, another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are collecting all the Pokemons. The verification and public works. And as Archduke, Lord Gortar's top priority will be verification to ensure that all those receiving the benefits of citizenship in Baldur's Gate are actually entitled to them. No policy can be God, now that I actually know this, what he does here is just, it's so much better. As Archduke, Lord Gortar's top priority will be public works, to ensure that the city streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Man, oh no potions. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So we have 3 now. We have public works, verification, and decorum. I think there are at least 2 more, right? I think. I wonder if all the posters are printed here too. Yeah, it seems so. So I also wanted to mention that. It seems that, considering the amount of posters there are, like, they're just like literally everywhere. Unique ones, the ones that were so in abundance before. It does seem the case that this is where they actually print them. I mean, that would make sense, right? Oh, did you notice? That's interesting. Yeah, the moment it seems like the moment I pass, there's like a trigger that turns off the red ore on the map. Yeah, I think it feels like a bit of just clumsy scripting, probably. Because I imagine it's probably, this whole basement shouldn't be a safe area for me, right? It should be all in the red. Maybe just did not set up scripting properly, it seems. Well, for the... Oh, yeah, you can see it, actually. Yeah, it's like, this is seems at the edge of the area, the dangerous area. Yeah. Well, I'll take it. Also, look at this. Such an interesting entrance, right, to this room. It's like there are like double curtains, basically. And I guess it makes sense, right? Because this is like a very sort of light-sensitive area where they print posters. I like this. I like this like nice attention to details to the environment. Also, yeah. Kind of curious what it says. Anyway, I know it's the fact that there is like this destroyed barrel just and Astarian's corpse is just like covered in this like pieces of barrel, just like adds so much to this scene. I don't know, it's like so funny. Anyway, we are picking up all the posters. I'm getting encumbered. Oh, it's okay. It's my, yeah. It's just I have to carry it. 9 posters acquired. Do I want to keep like a counter for Gortash posters? Well, maybe not. Probably not. Dragging 50 kilogram Gortash merch along on your adventures. Exactly. Yes. How much it weighs right now? Actually, it's not that far. It's like 13 kilogram. It's pretty hefty. Okay, we need to make some space. Let's see. Yeah, it's so annoying how there's like a lot of stuff that is just, it's like small things, right? I guess I'll give all the dice to Gale. I will give this to Minsara. The toxin I probably can give to Lae'zel, actually, right? Or maybe I could give it to Astarion, to Boots. I'll just send to camp. Points to Minsara. Am I still encumbered? I'm not, but I'm still kind of on the edge. At least if he searches our bags, he'll know we're gang for life with him. Yeah. Also, hello, Triangle. Yeah, we're in the middle of a very you missed. Yesterday was just a total disaster. I was like, the Cazador palace was a total nightmare. Like I was trying to search for his puzzle, right? That is apparently fixed in the latest patch. It seems that it's not fixed. It seems that they decided to remove the bugged levers, actually. That was like their solution. This is what fixed means. They just removed the puzzle. And then I fought Cazador for like 2 hours. And I didn't manage to win him. Yeah. It was terrible. It was just like constant suffering. But I managed to defeat him in the beginning of that stream quite quickly, actually. Yeah, that's a fix. Can bug out if you can't lever it. Pretty much. Okay, I cannot revive Astarion, I believe. I really need to get some scrolls of Revivify because this is just not funny. Wait a second, are there potions actually of... Can you revive characters with potions like... No, I don't think so. Well, he did his best. I wasted like 4 potions of invisibility on him. You know what? You have some posters on yourself, right? Starion, do you have? You have some? Or did you actually use everything? So, okay, I'm sorry, Starion, but I'm picking up all your Gortash posters, thank you. Do you have anything of use? Yeah, okay, actually I think I wasted 5 potions of invisibility on him, because I don't see the last potion. Yeah, okay. So, in total we have 11 Gortash posters. God, they weigh a lot. I guess I can send this to camp. I have Gisyanki crossbow, 412, 413. I'll send it to camp. I'll send this to camp too. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I feel like at this point I should the only items that I should pick up is just related to Gortash, and that's it. I cannot carry anything else. Public danger, what's this? This article, Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you, potential reputation shattering if put to print. Yeah, I guess this is the thing that I don't want to have. Also, Astarion has the article about cats, right? The cutest cat you... Yes, that's the one. Also, like, what? How articles... It's like a part of equipment, right, I imagine? It's like you... like, ingrain text in the metal plank, and then you, like, stamp it to paper to, like, put the text on paper, and you just do it multiple times. It's like a part of the printing mechanism. Weapons, 20 kilogram, potions 5 kilogram, armor 10 kilogram, Gortash posters 200 kilograms. Guys, please help me manage my inventory. I'm in cover, I don't know why. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's I'll give it to you, Sarah.
Never a dull moment.
Thank you for your duty, Astarion. We will revive you very quickly. The gate is closed. What's this? Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teeth, while native Baldur start... there's just another... Wait, there's the Grand... Oh, wait a second, what? Is there a Gortash mention? For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the... No, it's just more anti-immigration rubbish. Until I can stop whenever you want. Absolutely, I am in control here. Yeah, there was like another book that was kind of... Oh yeah, Embrace Modernity. What's this? Printing division. The dry run of the new Enchanter automated printing press was complete success, and will be switching immediately to broadsheet production on that shiny new device. And none of your bitching about how it might. I don't know why, but it's just kind of weird to see the word bitching in like in a note, you know, in like in a D&D setting. I don't know what. About how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. We not only print the news, we are the news. Okay, that's more of that guy. Wait, is it the part of the lore? Like that mechanisms in D&D work because they're actually possessed by spirits? Not gonna lie, so you were talking to us when this. Never, absolutely. Didn't know bitching was a thing here. Yes, like exactly. It's like kind of feels a bit anachronistic, right? Also, you know what I'm curious about? Could I like lock off Steel Watchers if I could do this, right? I could like guide them to this spot and then break through the barricade and close the gate. Would they be able to break the gate? I feel like they would be able to do this actually, because they have like, I think they probably would destroy this. But because it's here, it just kind of like makes me think that this is like one of the ways you can handle this. The press is enchanted. It was mentioned in Ulver's letter. Might only apply to the press and not other mechanical things. Oh yeah, I guess you can like enchant mechanisms. It sort of makes sense, right? That you could like improve on mechanisms if it's magic or something like this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's curious.
The Illustrated Adventures of Baldur. Let's see what Emperor was up to. This book is packed full of tales of adventure. The monsters are ferocious, the men are the women are buxom? I don't know what that means. Probably good looking or something. And the clothing is easily torn. Something is cleft in twain on every other page. Also, you do find a passage that's little less bloody. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Baldur was intrigued. Anything, he asked? Anything, she said. Just name it, it can be yours. And what do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Baldur laughed. Nothing about him was small. I want your soul, Baldur, she sighed. She sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Baldur considered this for a moment. Very well. I want a turnip. He hesitated. Your soul in exchange for turnip? Nice turnip, nodded Baldur. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman, whose skin was turning red. Then you shall. The next couple of pages have been turned out. When the story resumes, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Baldur's feet. Curse you, Baldur. I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me, and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Baldur. Never underestimate the power of turnip. Is this like real? Is it like an actual story? The actual event that Baldur went through? Probably not, right? Oh god, it's this? Ask the Emperor? I would like to ask the Emperor, but we are on a sort of bad terms right now, right? Why Zombie, why did you react to Buxom so strongly? Is it like a what? I need to Google it now. I see. Okay, I understand now. Okay, all right. Yeah, let's continue. Yeah, so this is the printing press. Yeah, the one who's actually functions. I don't see any magic rod. Hmm. Gondian auto printer manual. Oh, that was also created by the gnomes. Huh. They're enslaved by Gortash. Using your auto printer is two-step process. Step 1, loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Step 2, endless profit. Now your exceptional journalist will be ready for delivery to your vast readership. You will need it with the amount of broaches at a single print. Is it like in this? I feel like it's a reference to this ancient meme, right? It's just like only boomers probably remember, you know, that where you have like you make a plan, right? You just like step 1, do something, and then step like final profit, right? I think that's the template for that meme. God, I feel so old now. Not enslaved, just under. Yeah. I'm sorry. You're correct. Under Gortash apprenticeship. Yes. It's kind of a nice place, actually. Significantly more cozy than the. Oh, now that I think about it. Oh, is it like some kind of environmental storytelling happening here? Like the rest of the basement is like so abandoned and just like in decay, right? It's like also there are like spiders webbed everywhere. Is it because of the new like automated enchanted printing that they basically like it's like the places that are like, yeah, you can see that this printing machine, it's like they don't need this anymore and they don't need all this basically stuff. Why there is a third leg here? Did I drop it? I don't remember. Yeah, I think this is probably the story. That now that they have like a new machine, they basically have no need for any of the stuff that they have here. And it's just kind of like abandoned and forgotten. Except for the poster room. Yeah. Step 1 start, step 2 profit. Yes, exactly. And also I think the profit is in caps, right? Should be in the meme, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think the story is they give up normal, unprofitable journalism in favor of propaganda that pays well. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I kind of like this. It's pretty, like, I think, you know, if you just play it casual, it's like very easy to just kind of glimpse over, right, and not even notice this more like subtle environmental storytelling. But I do like that they did it in the end. Note to self. My dearest Edward. Really? He refers to himself in his note as dearest Edward? God, this guy. Our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash. A new way to address Gortash now. Added to the list. Has already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their founder is such an eyesore. No, we are fully on board with the Gondians. And their fantastic steel watch. That's a new line. In fact, the founder could be argued to even accent Grey Harbor. I think I feel travel feature coming on. All my love. God, this guy. Lesson for sensible living, Cert 12. Actually, not 13. Zerial's Fall. Does it refer to the... Yeah, to the hell. Okay, let's read about this. Everything related to hell is super interesting to me. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumbling in the agitated rattle of pipes tapped against the teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus. Has Carrington taken leave of his senses? What your complaints? I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of the real strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned creek behind the Giles farm. In short, Dariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in volume 21. Wow, there are a lot of volumes. Matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Dariel, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale, and, rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invades Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington Nathalin. So wait, so Zariel, I thought Zariel was a demon, right? Or like a devil? But apparently she was like a celestial before? Zariel. It's wiki scrolling time. I wonder, with all the reference to Elturel and Zariel in Act 3, if the fall of Elturel was orchestrated to get refugees to Baldur's Gate, to use them for propaganda purposes for the Dead 3. Half, but... Wait, oh my god, I actually forgot. How recent the fall of Elturel was? 1492. Wait a second. What is Baldur's Gate 3 current year? Not version. You. Wait, huh? It literally happened like. It's current. It's basically like the recent event, right? In the year. It's basically this. It happened all in the same year. Oh god, I kind of just like I didn't even notice the date. I thought it was like some kind of like relatively old. Wait, but wait a second. But the city returned already, right? Yeah, eventually Elturel was returned to its rightful place. I'm confused. It's all happened like in a span of 1 year? Yes, also it happens in the Baldur's Gate D&D campaign. That is a prequel to Baldur's Gate 3. There's a whole campaign for this. Oh, so... Okay, I need to read this. Okay, In the year 3 ships sailing were found. Krieg coaxed Grand Duke Ravengard to come to Elturel to resolve several disputes. Troubled. Greeting. So okay, I remember now. It was a part of the pact, right? It would transpire that to read Elturel of the Vampires 50 years before. Krieg had made a deal, not with a god term, but with a now Archdevil Zariel. So it was like the result of the pact, or deal rather. I mean, I don't know. Was it the pact actually, or something like a different type of different thing? Yeah, I don't know, but the cost of the whole city to be claimed after only... No, it's pretty old, right? I swear to God, I'm at a point where I need to make a mind map. No, okay, so... It is 55 years, right? 55 years. No, just 50. With the intent that you should serve as her army in the waging blood war. So the pact itself was made relatively like quite some time ago. And And it was made with Zariel. I'm curious, so... Yeah, I don't know, it seems more of a coincidence? And so Zariel is... Oh wow, I actually never saw how she looks. So she's the Archduchess of Avernus and Lord of the First. She's the Archdevil ruler of the Avernus, was dedicated between life. Yeah, okay, so she was originally an angel of the seven heavens before transforming into an Archdevil. So angels can turn into, you can like transform into devils? Also known as the Asimon, or the Celestials. Wait. Night Song is not angel, right? She's Asimar, not Asimon. So she's like a different type of a being. Okay. Okay, let's stop the wiki scrolling for now. All right, that's interesting. The Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Wells speaks with a loud voice in a city founded and made prosperous by trade. Baldur's Gate has always been governed by its parliament of peers, consisting of the heads of the richest patriarch families, with executive rulership by a council of four. The four most powerful dukes, one of whom is designated Grand Duke. The tradition has held for many centuries, with occasional interruption in times of crisis. And a crisis is where we found ourselves again, which accounts for the recent change in the city's administration. Last year, the Council of Four was Duke Belain Stelmain, Duke Dilet Porter, and Duke Salamra One Sumper, chaired by Grand Duke Uldur Ravengard. After the death of Duke Von Sumper and the worrying disappearance of Grand Duke Ravengard during the fall of Elturel, the question of who would make up the Council of Four going forward was postponed pending the return of confirmed loss of Ravengard. Into this power vacuum role, a brash new contender, Lord Erwin Gortash, who promised that his leadership would see the city through the series of crises. When Ravengard finally returned and actually endorsed Gortash for that leadership role, Baldur's Gate gratefully returned to its new Archduke to bring its citizens back to... Okay, that's kind of actually... Now that I think about this, right? It's sort of seems to be a nice coincidence, right? That during the fall of Elturel, like Ravengard disappeared, and into this power vacuum rose a new contender, Lord Enver Gortash. That sounds kind of suspicious. I am putting on my tinfoil hat. There are no coincidences. God, if Gortash actually is like connected to the fall of Elturel, it would be just... Damn, that would be so much. Wow. Okay, I'm slowly putting... I'm not completely committed to this, but I'm like in the process of putting my own tinfoil hat too. Yeah, this is we are picking up this book too. Please don't get encumbered by this. God, every time it's so hard to... Okay, yes, this one. Please open. Yeah. Backpack. The Duke's Mouse. What's this? An article marked for the editor's desk that looks like it never went to print. There is a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in still... I think we actually read it, right? Yeah, the defeated presence of Lord Edward Gortash. It mentions Gortash, but in a kind of like bad way, right? Do I want to carry it? You know what? I think haters also deserve, like, they hate pieces. Oh no, they also deserve to be included. Notice of termination. Dear Miss Fowles, while the mouse likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. You have become and are fostering a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace. And while it brings me no joy, you left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. Yeah, well. Traveler's Guide to... I think we read this. Yeah, the Blazing Star City, we read this stuff. Lower City and Upper City. A guidebook written to assist newcomers in grasping the separation of the upper and lower parts of the city of Baldur's Gate. It describes the upper section as the home of the Patriarchs, where a city's nobility cast. It is well patrolled, and its immense wealth shows itself through wide, well-lit streets shining proudly on buildings of elaborate and elegant decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city is a tangle of narrow streets, compact buildings patrolled not by many guards, but cornucopia, I think, of merchants, craftspeople, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, cat pursers, young men and women of negotiable affection, barkeepers, beggars, knights, and knaves. Yeah, it's just such a shame that this game doesn't actually have Upper City, and also the description of the lower city, right? It's not actually that accurate, right? Because there are lots of, like, the lower city is actually kind of comfy place, right? There are these like dark, narrow alleys, right? That are not super comfortable to be in, but at the same time, the lower city features actually lots of like wide and open roads and streets, right? Like in squares, like that is just it's like a very nice place to be in. It doesn't like reek of its like of a space for undesirables, for low like social classes or something. Not really. Like Elsung Tower, for example, right? Elsung Tower creates an impression of a very respectable establishment, really. So yeah, I don't know, and it's at the same time I don't know, maybe there are like some notes where the game sort of acknowledges that this like description of the lower city is maybe like a bit outdated, and like in time the lower city became better, right? Like the conditions improved, like in Elfsong Town, for example. Yeah, I don't know. Feels for now, it just feels a bit of a mismatch. Oh my god, we got another one. The Archduke's leadership protection. As Archduke Lord Gortash, top priority will be protection, the physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy can be more important. Of course. Yeah, we have 4 now. Curse breakers or curse makers? Another article. This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about it. Actually, okay, yeah, I didn't need this. I can like just drop it. I give it to Minsara. The Approachable East, Volume 1. Great dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, and all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome! I have traveled far, seen much and recorded all. My odyssey began in humble tower, where I met a Rashomon mercenary. I think we actually read texts that include Rashonism, I think. These guys. An approachable fellow who offered me a tale in exchange of dream, except I was trapped. Oh, I actually read this. Oh god. Yeah, I remember reading about this. It's... Yeah. It's... Wait, no, that's the first volume. I read like volume 13 or something, right? That's like a scribe that went on the you know, sort of journey around the world. So okay, so this guy told me the legends of his people, carrying their stories and culture. He told me of the lands he had visited, from the silver marshes to Kalimshan, from Moonshine Isles to the plains of... No, wait, am I... This is volume 1, but I've read volume 13 before, right? But it has... These volumes are the same. They contain the same text. I've read this. That's so weird, huh? Okay, alright. Is it just like the game sort of pretending that, you know, there are like different volumes, but actually it's like all the same book, basically. It's just kind of like creates some kind of like, I don't know, I'm not sure what's happening here. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eel. I think we also read that too. Yeah. But I feel like such a nerd right now, encountering all these books that I already read. Okay, yeah, this is the Approachable East Volume 7. Is it different? It is different. Thay is beautiful. Its people are warm, its people are kind. I am welcome here. Rashomon means nothing to me now. Character means nothing. My travels are done. Come, my friends, I implore you. Come to Thay. Thay is beautiful. Ryan Folberg. Yeah, that's not good. So remember that we have book, right? The Necronomicon, which is called The Necromancy of Thay. Okay, you know what? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued now. Say, okay, what is this? It was a mysterious and terribly powerful magicratic nation in East Faerun that was long governed by the Zulkers of the Red Wizards. The Red Wizards, it's the Elminster's Red Wizard, right? During the late 15th century DR, Dale Reckoning, it was ruled by the necromancer Lich Zas. No, it's not. It's Zar, right? Not Zas. So there's no relation to Cazador. Along with the Council of Zurkers, who are supported by near endless chain of bureaucrats and local Sarchians. The underpinning nature of Thay saw it engaged in endless pursuit of arcane knowledge and power, a goal chased most ardently by the country's elite. Such endeavors were fueled and expedited by rampant slavery, a practice woven into the tapestry of the country's long dark history. This looks like that sounds like such an amazing place that, you know, to visit. It's kind of like one of the things that I kind of like about the, you know, fantasy settings, that you can just like, you can kind of mishmash like the real world, like regimes, like monarchy, like a, you know, like a oligarchy, like aristocratic driven like rule, right? Based rule. And you can like mix it like with like I don't know. It's a place that is ruled by aristocrats, except they're also wizards, by the way. So it's like it's a what it's called. I forgot the magicratic nation. Yes, yeah, that sounds like a cool place. Like to experience. Zaz Tam is mentioned by Shovel in the Mirror in Act 1. Oh, wait. Wait, isn't this guy is mentioned in the movie? In the D&D movie? Isn't it a screenshot for the... Yes, I think this is a screenshot for the movie, Horror Among Thieves, right? Huh. Wait, so what's Shovel a summon that was it was like a summon of Zastam? Is there anything about Shovel? No, there's nothing about Shovel, unfortunately. Shovel's unique with its summable familiar to summon Shovel has Shovel was owned by the necromancer. No, it's not. Eileen Toss, who was cruel and neglectful master. He would often verbally and physically abuse her, and often forgot to feed her. In spite of this, Shovel enjoyed working with her former master. Ah, okay. So it's this guy's an enemy of Shovel's master. Elise Toss. Did I mention Elise Toss? I guess he's not really like a, yeah. I kind of wish they would show like a bigger map. Is it a bigger map? This is say, oh, that's really far away, right? This is the Sword Coast. This is the Baldur's Gate, I believe, right? You can see like the river. So this is where Say is located. Yeah, it's pretty far away, actually. I still have not seen it, Chris. Check it out. Check it out. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Also, I've seen like recently. Was it on Twitter? Like rumor. Oh, I think it was just like one of the actors talking about like the very good chances of movie getting a sequel. But yeah, I don't think it was like a actual confirmation. Okay. I don't know. Wait, why did it? Why it was? Did it get like destroyed? Oh my god, look at there's so much history. The Civil War, the Salamander War. Yeah, imagine. While the lands were the following decades of great transformation when living people they were increasingly disregarded by the Red Wizards including Britain's new system as vampires. What? The Red Wizards fully embraced the new existence as vampires? Okay, not just vampires, but also leeches and other servitors of undeads. Seats within the former Zilker Council were filled with the most powerful of these undead arcanists. But midwinter 1478, not so long ago, the rarest, unscoured, and uncovered book from the former house of Droxus Rim that illuminated the grand scheme that Tam had been working on over the past 90 years. Okay, but so the place is still intact, right? Why? It's kind of weird how it says it was a mysterious and terribly powerful. Oh, all right. Okay, let's just keep playing. It is not funny. What's this? I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. Alright, yeah. Someone is doing sabotage. I like it. Right. Bondian research report. Here you pass your eyes over Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly, with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. The recommendation reads thusly: "This is a geography unsalvageable, High Artificer. The curse ambiguity makes it inscrutable, as well as deadly. It is a shared belief amongst our party that this area to be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all the further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter." So Gondians were like studying the Shadow Curse. Interesting. I don't know actually how Gortash like enslaved Gondians. How did he find them? Wolves in sheep's clothing. That's probably again about us. This article's with the wolves with terrible tale. Yeah. Also kind of annoying how you can see there are like clearly other articles, but we cannot pick them up. The inconsistency. Is it the new one? Verification? Did we have verification before? We had, oh my god, do I remember them? Do I remember them? There was Decorum, Public Works, Protection, what was the fourth one? I don't remember. Oh god, I feel so embarrassed. I don't remember. Is it the new one? Let's see. We have Protection, Public Works, Verification, and okay, we have Verification. Baldur's Gate Gazette. What's there? I think I've read this. You know what I'm thinking about this? There are plenty of these locked bookshelves, right? And scroll shelves, I guess, around the game. I'm kind of curious. I just remember this thing that apparently, that the game director, right, talked about how like they handled the not creating like enormous amount of content for the Speak with the Dead spell, right? But like decapitating corpus, which is actually not the case. But I'm kind of thinking about if it's like a similar thing, but for the bookshelves, right? Like, because if you have a bookshelf placed in the room, you can sort of, the player probably will expect that they can interact with it and they can probably read something inside, right? Which means you need to like put so many. It's enormous amount of work, right? And so it's like another one way to sort of handle this in a more like elegant manner. Just like create a version of a bookshelf that is locked, so you cannot actually interact with it. Yeah, I think we basically checked everything, right? What is this? It's like a little plates that have alphabet, right? It looks like alphabet. Oh, is it how they make the articles? They just slam like these metal like plates that have different. That sounds terrible. Like imagine making a sentence with this. Also, you can clearly see that the article is like smaller, right? It consists of smaller parts. But I think this is the idea here. This is like how the. Yeah, that's how. Oh, this is actually like historically accurate. How printing presses used to work. Oh god, that was. I imagine it was really Really annoying. Oh, you know what? I remember now. I remember now. I watched this video like on you know, on linguistic stuff. It was about, it wasn't a solid dedicated to this topic. It was like covering it, you know, sort of on sides. It was about how there is like in English, there's like literally a separated like sort of grammar rules, right, for like titles, for newspaper titles basically, right? How like a lot of newspaper titles, they skip words, they just like they're you know, like the text, the way they're constructed is different from like how it's constructed, you know, in, you know, normal language, right? And it's like one of the reasons that, you know, well, it's, you have to, first of all, you have limited amount of space, right? So you can put only so much words, and then of course it's better to keep the titles short, you know, short for attention and stuff. So I'm kind of curious if it's kind of like all sort of this you know, newspaper like English sort of language. It kind of like stems. It has like a very long history that leads to this like kind of like back to how this like this whole technology was constructed, right? Because yeah, I imagine if this is how you have to make the text, you have to just cut a lot of stuff. You have to like keep it extremely short as much as possible. A German invention by, what do you call it, Johannes Gutenberg? Is it true, really? So it's, oh, okay. I need to save it. I need to read a little bit more about this. It was a German inventor and craftsman who introduced letterpress printing to Europe. This is movable type printing press. God, that was, oh, it's like 15th century. Damn, that's pretty old history. Wow. Okay. Yeah, actually, I feel like that was mentioned in the video, this part, and I just forgot about it. I mean, I didn't. It wasn't mentioned that the guy was like German. Okay. All right. Does it mean that Germans were like one of the first like nations that kind of like introduced? Is it where the printing press was introduced? I guess. You know what? Like one thing about this is I like this whole thing. I imagine it was pretty tough to animate and put everything together. It's the press is supposed to be magical, right? It's supposed to be enchanted, but there are no signs of magic. I don't see it at all. It's just like a normal looking machine. There are like not even like colorful, you know, shiny sparks just like flying around. Nothing of that sort. Can I like, okay, can I even like make sense of it, machine? How do you make it? So this is the press, right? So this is the press that put like all the text. I think there were other methods in Asia first, but this was the first modern printing press. Okay. So this is how they put the text on, right? I imagine all this like metal stamper has like all these thingies, right? And so like it stamps the text on the paper, and then you can see there's a thing that cuts, right? Cuts like the issues, like the paper, to like to separate and actually like in separate issues, right? And they all kind of like all collected on this roll basically, right? And this is where like the paper comes from. This is where, okay, I need my blood of Lysander to light the thing. This is where the paper comes from this roll. Where did this roll take the paper from? I don't see. From below? Yeah, I think I lost the trail. It's like, yeah, you can see like a bunch of things. Interesting, there are like a bunch of Small rolls here. Yeah, this is the part that I do not comprehend. I mean, this is really detailed model animation, right? Yeah. It's kind of like, I think the most like actual like super detailed amount of animation that we saw was the robot, right, in the Underdark Tower, that the very cute robot that gives hugs. That I remember like its inner parts were like also like super detailed and also like all animated, but it definitely surpasses that, absolutely. Yeah, I imagine it's probably like based on a real thing, right? Would make it would make like, actually, yeah, it's just when it comes to creating an asset like this, you cannot make it up, right? I mean, you can try, but it's just probably just super intuitive and straightforward to just like recreate like an actual like historical machine. The paper does not decrease, so the animation can loop. Yeah, they definitely. It does seem like, it seems like, for example, it seems like this is where the paper should come out of, right? That seems like this is where it should like continue, but maybe it was like kind of like super.
Keep going.
It probably would be very obvious if like you didn't see how like the amount of paper like is not increased, for example, right? So they decided kind of like just to stop here, I guess. It's alright, you know, as a someone who constantly makes typos, I just don't worry about this. You know what Twitch could do? They could add feature that allows you to edit your comments. That would be amazing. I guess it will make sense, especially for bigger streamers, when the comment section, like the chat section, is just like a unending, you know, river of text just floating unstoppably, and there's like just no point, even if you made a typo. There's no one to notice it. Okay, let's. I think we explored everything here. Let's just put the.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oh my!
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
What? Excuse me? Who's Dolly? I don't remember.
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor?
Oh, wait.
Why don't we change the headline?
Dolly is a fairy?
We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Who's Dolly? I don't remember. I freed Dolly. I remember freeing the fairy, right? God, let me check very quickly. Dolly BG3. Yes, it is a fairy that I released from the lantern. Actually, her name is not Dolly. Her name is Dolly, or Dolly's Rise. Also, she's not fairy, she's pixie. God damn it. I guess she's. I mean, it's like a type of a fae. But it's not fair either. Okay, but I think I killed her actually, right? Did I? I had like a dark urge moment when I released her and then I killed her immediately. Or did I release another fairy? Oh, I'm sorry, pixie? I don't remember at all. Also, another thing. I have a suspicion. This, the printing press voice, does it kind of sound like Cazador? Kind of sounds like Cazador to me. How do we do that?
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Look there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
You can see, yeah, it'll be super funny. It's like they're like this little. It's different words, right? It's like different, but it's like they're like those little like parts where just you can hear Cazador. Yeah, I'll get on with finding an article.
Hurry up, then.
And Sarah,
Awaiting
please
orders.
give me the one about the cutest cats. It will encumber me just for a moment.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to show some discord?
Absolutely.
How delightful.
The editor will be so surprised tomorrow.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
All right. Why am I still encumbered? What's happening here? How did I... Like, do I just drop this book? Oh, that book was the one that was holding me back. Is there like any other way out? No, it doesn't seem so. No, I'm actually kind of curious now. Okay. I like how I googled Cazador's voice actor, and like the second search result was is a Reddit thread called anyone else not a fan of Cazador's voice acting. Yeah, so yeah, on one side that I found, he's credited as behind Cazador and Baldur. What the fuck is Baldur? I don't know, some kind of, I don't recognize this character. But I feel like it's not it is not an exhaustive list. Yeah, so Cazador, Baldur, Gnome combat vocals. Yeah, there are no mentions of anything. Unfortunate. Yeah, he is also the pigeon, and that's not list. You mean like the general, right? The one that gives you like commands and stuff. That's like, okay, you know, it would be extremely funny if he was like, yeah, he was behind Cazador, gnomes, pigeon, and mating press. I'm sorry, printing press. That would be kind of cool list of roles. I would like to voice a printing press. What is this? Pivot to a new target? Did I read this? Oh yeah, I think I did. Okay, now we kind of need to get... Let's go to camp. Cannot go to camp. Oh wait, yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. I go to the into the radius. So Oh, does it? Since I'm going to take... Hello, Cazador. Since I'm going to take a long rest... No, actually, I don't want to take a long rest. No. I have like one short rest and the Song of Rest, so yeah. Let's just resurrect Minsara. And let's not forget... Let's just not forget about that. About the newspaper.
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap then thou must this is the price of well.
Imagine if they like scaled the price for resurrection depending on the difficulty level. Like if on competition you have to pay like 1,000 gold. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to like progress. Hello, Starin.
At your command.
Let's move.
Alright, let's teleport to this gate. Alright, let's try to get to maybe
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
that's a great idea. Yeah, let's try to maybe progress the Hex Survivor story. I just don't know where they are exactly. Oh, the fireworks! Okay, fireworks. It's kind of close, right? I think. Not actually, not really, but let's get acquainted with another Gortash colleague. Let's say.
Yes.
Also, let's check on Al. Is Al okay? Al, are you okay? Are you alright? He is, look at him. Healthy, flourishing, good stuff.
I always said the elf song was haunted. Now it's doubly so.
Astarion, hopefully Astarion is not in the way. He's not, nice. Okay, it's behind the Sorceress Sundry.
Stresses me out for winking at me. Suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Oh no, he's still here. The Garrett is still here. You know, I never like. I mean, of course, I noticed that his armor is just amazing, right? It's just God. This armor is so much. But what I didn't notice before is that you can see there are these triangles, right? Which is a Merkel symbol. Ah, so it's like... Does it mean that Merkel, like, literally controls every zombie? Yes, no control. I'm sorry, Zombie. I'm sorry. Of course. You're the special one. All right.
All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rat.
Ah, Mishka.
Except what the people actually.
Okay, I was actually curious. Is there a way? Can I find someone else to adopt Mishka? Mishka BG3. So, Oh god, there are other cats? Okay, there is like... there is Malta? And there is Barsic. Oh my god, Barsic looks so good! Oh my god, how... I don't think I've ever found Barsic. Look at Barsic! Oh my god, looks just so beautiful. By the way, Barsic is like a common, like a Russian name that, you know, that's given to cats. Also, is it cats or like more like dogs? No, I think it's cats. Yeah. Hmm. Mishka is one of the different cats. They can be asked to keep Darius if... Yeah, really? There is just no other... Yeah. Yeah, that's like, what? That's so restrictive. Why would you like leave only one option for adoption? That's just such a weird choice. But oh, maybe actually, remember that we killed her husband? Maybe now she'll be... It is me, my son. Maybe she has a change of heart.
What can I do you for?
You wanna take care of that cat? This very cute cat? Do you see the cat? Actually, I never noticed it, but do you see that she has like behind the counter, she has like this elevated sort of platform, right? I guess because she's a is she a dwarf? I think she's a dwarf. Should be so she could like actually reach it. That is very adorable. I like it. It's like a very nice little detail too. That you can just, you could... Well, I guess, actually, now that I think about it, maybe they were kind of forced to do this, right? Because otherwise she would be just like, you would see her like only... like her head, maybe? In cutscenes it would be kind of awkward.
What can I do you for?
Well, I just said that, but in the cutscenes she's not even behind the counter. She's literally just... It's so funny, like, it's just...
What can I do you for?
She just teleports right in front of you. Never noticed that. Wow. Yeah, the things that you can do in the cutscenes. Don't sniff the specimen. This is a very interesting title.
Trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
I will pay for it. Absolutely. Not a problem. In his debut work, Don't Sniff the Specimen, Professor Olimunkel Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered along the highways and herby woodlands of Faerun. He discusses the odd property of daggerroot, which grows near dungeon entrances, bonecap, which blooms near corpses, the rich and dangerous look. This is just boring. Ugh. Okay, I expected something really spicy, like... God, this is such a clickbaity title.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
Absolutely.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Murder at Lysander's feet. Head priest killed within open-hand temple. Oh, okay. This is kind of a cute picture of Valyria. Sea goddess foamingly angry. That's damn priest. That's a very funny word. Foamingly angry. Lord Gortash to take hard stance on refugees. None welcome is in inner city. Elfsong Tower under rat invasion. Well, no longer. I think it's this way, right? It's... Yes.
Alright, look at me.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist. Get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. We're too scared to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a guild.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Little unfounders folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
It's a bit of a weird encounter because, as far as I know, it's just like it's. You would think it launches some kind of quest, right? But it doesn't. As far as I know, like I've seen people comment how it's just so sad that like you can't do anything about this.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
I was following a kitty.
8, 9, 10.
Is this Batman? What? Batman? Hmm? Who are you referring to? These guys?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his
I don't see Batman.
Gortash has got to be paying them out sink fees.
Oh, Batman's parents died in an alleyway? That would be a... Huh.
Steady.
Yeah, that would be maybe a reference then? Huh. I don't know. Yeah, that's... I guess that's one way to look at it. Was it killed by a criminal? I don't know. It's like this is the thing that is a bit weird about it. There's like I noticed that there is this it's like it was painted by a kid. But it doesn't look like Baal's symbol, right?
Let's
So
do that, please.
Good lad.
I imagine it was killed by some random criminal, maybe. Someone who doesn't like tieflings.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats! I'm short.
Alright, let's get inside. Also, why are there flaming fish? Wait, what? What's happening?
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
You are clearly not busy, Monsieur Patrol. But okay, whatever.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
You know what I just realized? Gortash really likes explosive bombs, right? And traps and things that launch explosive bombs. Like his arena on top of Rune's fortress is all about that. Is there a connection? She's like, this is kind of like the connection to that part.
Missing a little light in your life? Logir's fireworks will brighten your day. We've pyrotechnics, projectiles, crackers and sparklers, fire flowers, bottle rockets, and much, much more. Hosting a couple party? We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember, once it's lit, you commit.
Yeah, I don't like this guy already.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Does it actually smell? So I don't think it smells good.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
I kind of want to explode everything now.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
This is such a unique door. It's like a submarine door or something, right? Such a... Actually, this is like this whole wall is decorated in a very sort of unique way. I wonder how he got that license. Yeah.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
This is so interesting. So Gortash put the tadpole in this guy's head, but decided not to put it in the you know, the manager of the newspaper. Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else do you do for Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Yeah, let's deceive them. Gortash sent me to check on your latest order.
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom.
Smoke powder bomb. Yeah. And also smoke powder arrow? Give an arrow full of explosive powder pushing the target. You can take it as Tarian. So let's see what
Have
this
you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly Of course! Browse responsibly now.
Oh, you can actually buy them and use as weapons. He also sells a bunch of torches for some reason. Heartlight bomb. That's a bit of a weird list of goods, but okay.
Remember, and if it's not a fun.
Steady. Any spillage.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, that's very convenient that no one actually looks in this direction.
Let's go.
8, 9, 10. Good.
You've been spotted fiddling with.
Okay. Let's use darkness. Our old friend.
Can't give up now.
Squid gems. Are those? I'm curious. Those look like real feathers. Does it mean they literally killed the birds just to decorate? This is firework. It's some feathers, and it looks terrible actually. It's just I don't like how it looks. It's just yeah. If I was a kid, I would probably get scared by this. The name sounds a lot like pigeons. Squidgeons. Yeah, it does actually. Also, these feathers look a bit too big for a pigeon, right? You think? Also, it's kind of just a weird name on its own, right? Squidgeons. You would think there would be something about squids here, but not really.
Keep a blade close.
Astarion, you know the drill. Oh, that looks like a wall that can be opened, I think. Yeah, you can even see the lever behind this. The highlight mode is very generous today.
So that's progress.
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
It is definitely hardly a challenge. Potion of mind reading, interesting.
Looking ahead.
Oh, this place is kind of crumbling actually. I would be concerned if my basement had such a the wall in such state. Oh, is it the new one? I think that's a new one. I don't think we had the surveillance. Okay, Archduke's leadership surveillance. Let's read it. As Archduke Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance. to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. And it will make me encumbered, of course. So yeah, we collected surveillance, protection, public works, verification, and decorum. Is it all of 5? I wonder.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Protection. No, we have protection. This guy has like a bunch of Gortash, you know, pamphlets, right? I mean, he's tadpoled, so he can't really be like an authentic fan, right? Oh god, all the merch, it's so heavy. Let's move the bombs to Astarion.
No time to rest.
Smoke powder barrel. I could kind of like in theory just take all of these, right? Also, that looks like another. No, maybe it's just. Yeah, maybe it's just a wall.
There can be no respite.
Well, let's just pick up a bunch of barrels and store them, you know, in the camp. Just in case, you know. We might need them. Never know it, right? When the need might come.
Secured.
Okay.
What to do?
I think you need to get to the upper floor. It seems. Oh no! Okay, there. Oh wait a second.
In your name.
Almost missed this.
Should be easy.
Are you just outside now?
And these things have stayed interesting.
We are.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Look at this. Look at this interesting setup. How like they have.
Shauntier.
Oh, there's actually a guy on top. Huh. Feast of Bane. Oh, I wonder what Feast of Bane is doing on top. Yeah, they have like a crane that actually moves cargo to different floors. Also, I do like how there's like one ramp for parts and stuff, and like proper stairs. So I can I cast? Do I have darkness in my?
An entire edition dedicated
Coral Dark Vision, not that.
Boys, Gortash has got to be paying the mouth sync fees.
Probably just as
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
I can like try to teleport to this, no?
How's a dead cat making a
Is there like a way to do this? To get like maybe from the roof or something?
What about a lantern's candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a lantern's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Oh, this is so annoying how these... This looks like I should be able to fly on them, but...
What do you want me to
Not really.
arrest the smell?
Please, if I go by the biggest firework I have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
Let's do that.
Good luck.
I guess I can try to go for the old, good old illusion.
Employees.
Chill. Check it out, the cat.
Unless you got. Employees or.
Fire bats.
Check out the cat, please. Check out the cat. Please, check out the cat. Not you! I know. Cat, kid. That's... I did not... Damn, how do I... Oh no, I have a darkness. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I saw that this is not active. Guys, please, I start and hold the door. God, that was so smooth.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
They changed this in the last. God, the door! Please, someone stop the door! Stop! Oh, God. I cannot hear myself. They changed this in the last update. I swear to God, there was no golden door there. I could just walk up. Ah, that's interesting. Well, this door. They definitely could see some more work. God, for a second I thought it stopped.
Maintaining temperature. Steady.
Your command. A bold maneuver.
Good. All the figures intact. Gonna need to change out this barrel.
What? What? Gosh! Minsara, Minsara, what was that? I did not. I just Uh,
Rough tempest I will raise.
uh. I wonder if I... Well, I guess since these guys attacked me, I didn't skip any dialogues, right? I imagine. So they're like, there's the only way to deal with this is just to kill everyone here. Yes and no? No, damn it! So I skipped like some dialogues. Because there are so many enemies now. Which means I have to wait through all this. I tested it. They always attack you, so they should not they should not have dialogue lines. But you just stopped the sentence at the most interesting part. Ray of Sickness. Do I want to counter? I guess let's counter. No, that's actually sounding backlash. Yeah. Sorry. I snuck up to someone's invisibility, and they have they have one line before they attack. Huh. So you can get like a very short dialogue, basically. God damn, what? Oh, that was built. Nice. I saw, because the game showed me the upper floor, I saw that one of the enemies were attacking here, but no, it was the floor. I wish there was more to it, but I was just happy to find the knights. It is nice, yeah, I agree. There are also some really sneaky guys in some hoods. Oh, Gorta's portrait! Okay, target acquired. If I survive this. I kinda feel like I won't actually, because there's just too many of these guys. And I don't have most of my spell slots.
This is not how I die.
Man, the camera cannot handle this encounter, if you especially fight on like several floors. When was my last save? Oh, when I talked to this guy. Oh, that's actually kind of... Yeah, I didn't... It's basically before my exploration of the basement. Not that the basement is kind of... Maybe the basement was kind of boring actually, right? And I cannot control Astarion. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not handling this. I wonder if you just destroy all of these guys, it affects your alliance with Gortash actually. Because if you defeat his, if you destroy his Steel Watch, there is no alliance basically. It's clear, but if you do this, you're kind of undermining him, right?
Silence! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you
No!
care to escort
No! 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 I saw that was the guy from the fireworks. I saw that was the firework guy. It was no. I I don't want to do this again. I don't want to fight the steel washers in the basement. I hate it so much how this game's auto system is just so unreliable.
I'm glad
like,
you asked.
didn't you just make it to, you know, save like each, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes or something? How much time passed since I was like, you know what? Let's get to the fireworks, and I'll do the. I'll collect all the Gortash portraits and change the article. You know, outside of stream, so you don't have to actually see this all over again. Ah, God, this is so frustrating. Look at this stuff. Look at the amount of progress I missed, or rather destroyed. God, should have fought until the end. I mean, it would be bad end. Listen, kid. I understand you just lost your parents, but what happened to me? It's incomparable. So you're having it easy, actually. I don't even want to talk to this guy. I guess I will.
Now, I have a special sample available just for you. Oh, what are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This, please enjoy responsibly, and no. Oh, see for yourself. Remember, once, and if it's not a fire, we've got you.
Need to change out this barrel seat.
Employee.
Not touch. Watch your back.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about.
What a day. Time for discretion.
You don't have permission to be here.
Everyone else minds their business.
Unless you got.
Let's have some fun.
It seems the rules
God,
have
stop
not
it!
changed.
Stop. Okay. The problem is why it's so awkward, because there's also the flaming fists, right? So if I like start the fight, it just I need to get rid of this guy.
takes a fight.
Rescheduled for maintenance.
Oh, it's alright. The Flaming Fist is not aggro than us.
Shall we cut and run?
Blood comes easy these days.
Steady. Any spillage under the big mighty.
Quiet!
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Pressure set. Temperature yet?
Oh, I didn't...
Steady at the moment.
Oh, whatever. That's inspired and sour, I guess.
Sight their demise.
Any spillage.
Tormentor!
Fresh orders?
Done. 8, 9, 10.
Did I miss... Oh my god, what... Ah. Bane's command? What? These guys are actually also Bane Knights. Ah, that's sneaky. So all the guards are actually Gortash basically soldiers.
Steady. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Yeah, I'll counter your missiles. Alright, Ivor.
Steady.
What Bane command actually does? Creature can channel Bane's thrusts. It is a Black Hand's will. That's not helpful description actually.
Steady. Any spillage under the big mighty fire of both beams.
I'll just speed them.
Your throat. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Unleash me.
Please close the door. Thank you.
Any spillage under the big mighty fire of both beams.
Oh, I did what?
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Torment!
Ready for battle. A wise move.
Steady. Any spillage under the big mighty fire of both beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Yeah, they're pretty tough in terms of amount of HP they have.
Please help me.
How did the ice storm set these explosives off? That was... Gale, that's... I mean, at least the guy's dead. You know, it's actually kind of surprising that... I mean, no, we all... Yeah, I mean, Sarah is really dead. Get up, buddy. Oh, they're immune immune to the frightening.
Creator, destroyer.
My victims await.
Where's an apprentice when you
Pollux dos.
Done. 8, 9. Good. All fingers in.
Yeah, this elemental can focus on the cleric. Or the caster, rather. Oh, really? No, it's not cleric, it's cleric. It's actually its name.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Nice miss. That would probably kill Minsara. Wow, 2 misses in a row. Okay, Minsara is really fighting for a...
Steady. Any spillage. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers.
Let's turn someone inside out. Quickly.
Alright.
No gloom, all doom.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out.
Actually, Gale can stay here.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
I mean, Sarah is goaded, but she can't do anything, right? I want her upstairs, so it's okay. No, don't misclick! Ah.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
This is not how I died.
Oh, their missiles just suck. Can I fly on top?
Steady. Steady.
Ooh, like for a second I still actually fly to the third floor. That would be disastrous.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
The dance macabre.
Oh, look at us.
Off we go then.
So the problem is, there are even more people on the upper floor.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom.
Oh no. Oh.
So what exactly did
Well, so much for peace.
What? What is he doing here? What? How did you? Huh?
walking funny isn't a
Did,
crime?
are you?
Will cure you of your pestilence.
Are you? Did they jump from the first? God, what's like what? Oh. I mean.
Discharge.
I think the entirety of this is just bugged. Yes, it is. It's the fact that like the just the civilian aggroed on me somehow. It's
I thirst for combat.
Let's just poke the steel, sure. Wait, where is a star? Ah, Starion is. Yeah, Starion is having a nap. Yeah, that's a good hit. Ciara, think again. Oh my god, she's dashing. Where is she going? That's a really long way. Yeah, I'm just inspiring Sarah. Oh, disappointing damage, but okay. Yeah, like, I don't know, considering like the amount of bugs, right? All sorts of bugs, like animation bugs, hero bugs, just the puzzle, it's...
On your command.
Like, I appreciate that Larian put, they put a lot of new stuff, but it feels like these new patches and hotfixes, they just like bring so many, they just break a lot of things at the same time, which is quite annoying.
Still on my feet.
Minsara is... Why did not Minsara... Oh, Gale's done. Wow, that was interesting. Interesting pass. 19-4, so it's going to be at... Oh, it's literally now. Teleport out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What just happened? What just... I think something exploded on top. Interesting. A lot happened. This is such a terrible place to, for a fight. That one time I was stuck in Act 2 for 2 weeks because a cow kept killing them and locking me out of cows. Oh, that... Okay, yeah, that... yeah, that sounds terrible. That, you mean the shapeshifter, right, cow? So, give me a second, I need to get the water. It is on the other table. That one, okay. Yeah, let's...
10. Good. All fingers intact.
No! Words. I don't want to fight the flaming fists. I don't want to do this. I just want to. Uh, you did not. That was a weird jump.
Hungry for the slaughter. Be quick.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
And now they're running to us. Okay. How do they use these commands like outside of the house? How?
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the
Oh, that's a good hit at least.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yes.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 10. Good. All fingers intact. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth. Apprentice when you need one. Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Okay, are you going to do anything? No, they just. Can you shoot this one? Starion? Pass is interrupted. Okay, I'll take it.
My breath. One day I'll catch a break.
Allow me to demonstrate. 8, 9, 10.
Let me strike.
Oh, God. Oh, damn. Yeah, what a mess.
I'll fill that one later.
Let's save the game. You won, but at what cost? Well, I think it's too soon to speak of the victory because there is still upper floor, right? And I think some of the people got blown up, but I imagine there is still some alive.
Nothing will stand in my way.
How many died actually? Like only one person died, I think. I can't. I am. Um. Yeah, let's visit the artist actually. Remember the artist? Let's visit the artist. I think we can do something else in the meantime. I am yeah, it's yeah, yeah, let's do it some other time. Yeah, that I did not expect that it would be such a mess. It was inspiring to see the courageous citizens of Baldur's Gate defend Lord Cortash's loyal prince. Yeah, it's like the garlic accident, right? But worse because yeah, just.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All figures intact.
You know, we need to teleport out of this place. I think this is like the only way out. That we need to just go back to camp and find other place to. Actually, we don't need to go to camp, right? We can just teleport, and as quickly as possible, because it feels like they literally spawned on us, right? There was no such amount of flaming fists outside before. Is it like, actually, I don't know, is there some kind of system that punishes player if they like, you know, kill flaming fists? Does it like start spawning like additional waves on you or something? Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay. Hey guys, nice to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, we're fine.
Don't tell our writers that.
We give thanks.
Big enough as it is.
We know you will drive back the army of the house and raise our...
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely...
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Stop talking,
for
please.
several reasons.
To make an automaton have manners.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care.
I am on this woman's side. Synchronized stretching?
Why,
What was
I'd
that?
spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Absolutely.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
Oh, I will. Don't worry about this. It's kind of funny how like I keep creating these dangerous spots, you know, in the city that it's better for me to avoid, like the graveyard with Garrett. Now we have also the fireworks place. What? Why are you looking like this?
Interview. Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
I really hope it's Gortash. Like, because of the, you know, Gortash interview, they had like to remove puzzle section because it didn't fit. And maybe it was actually Gortash who like forced them to do that. Okay, that's my headcanon now. Okay, where is the artist is? I think he's somewhere like literally on the edge of the map, right? Oh, cat! Cat!
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate.
That's this
where
one.
the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Hello, buddy. They both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yeah, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test.
Fuck.
They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
God damn it. No, don't go away.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
No, I have nothing else to say. God damn it. Oh, that's a park. No, let's not go. I guess I can... can go around because there's like an encounter here that I really don't want to trigger. I had enough combat for today, so...
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, kin.
Crazy Absolute.
Not so loud! You and I might have an understanding, but that doesn't go for everyone. Plenty of my comrades still serve the old order. Now hop along. When the time's right, the Absolute will tell us to act. Until then, we've got to play it natural. In her name.
Absolutely. You can see there are a bunch of... Oh, that's a Figaro. I don't really care about Figaro right now. Is it the artist's house, I think? Maybe not, actually.
A Larathin residence.
I don't remember this house. A Larathin's residence.
What's that?
Unsent sending. A short note marked up as a professional sending. A magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. Its copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me. I'll come find you? This will not protect you? Idiot? What? Huh? Battle plans? A yellow manual outlining stuffy combat forms. Pig has added her own embellishments and looping colorful drawings for family members. One last entry stands out, an angry face in the perfect cycle shouting. Oh, for the ice? What did I stumble upon? What? The white bread. Do you have garlic? Any garlic? Nah. The Maui invocation. Flat piece of parchment bearing a name, a blessing. It appears to make an offering to Domovoy, the manner of Rashomar household spirit, thought to shower the lucky celebrant in gifts. It is signed only M, along with a small drawing of a rodent, lined with what appears to be actual fur. Interesting. So the Domovoy is I guess it's not just Russian, but it's also a Russian name for like a folklore, you know, like a creature basically that is just lives in the houses, you know, kind of like keeps an eye for stuff, but it's it's invisible, you know, to people who live. It's basically like the dome in the Domovoy stands for the house, basically. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't think I explored this place before.
That might be worth a look.
Insert item. Ah. Correspondence from Cazador. Is this a whistle? I did not want to pick it up. Jaheira? I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence. I would remind you that Ryan or Rion endured and now twice my hate. And all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go hurrying off to help, I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to. Cazador. Wait a second. I know that there is a house or something like this. Jaheira's house, basically, that I never found in both of my playthroughs. Is it? Is it basically? Is it her house? Coded field report. A meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections. The code translated in the firm head down below. Hi Harper, movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultist passed by the shadows at deepest. No clues to how, no means to follow. Light spied in Murai's towers from afar, and great movements of forces through the dark. They're gathering an army. Bring more Harpers, bring means of making light quickly. Ah. Final warning. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. Residents of Alarasin house. So Jaheira is Alarasin, that's her second name? I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist. With additional support from the new Steelwatch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme the citizens deem the Watch's response to be. George, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Rion, if you are so keen to bust a few skulls, then you're welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manipragus, Momochgas. A faded cutting from the city's circular Baldur's mouth. Beloved Ranger Bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find the local landmark absent when the sun rose over the white this morning. A beloved ranger statue dedicated to a hero of the city was removed from its perch overnight, with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours. The city watch had no comments to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestone, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever horse rested the ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. So I think this refers to Minsk. It's kind of like how basically, you know, he managed to preserve for so long since the previous games, because he's just a human, right? Unlike Jaheira. But apparently what happened to him is that he got petrified, I guess. He basically like became a statue, you know, one of the like public statues in the city. And you know, recently he got, you know, unpetrified, I guess. I wonder what do you put inside the pin slot? Elarasan rather than Spector. That's a nice bet. Jessam's journal. A stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint razor marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessam I of Tessir, ruling over the lands of... Look up Tessir. I will later, not now. Wow, that's actually interesting setup. God, what do you call these things? I forgot. This like this nice like suspended bed sort of, you can call it. Yeah, making it like setting up inside of the room, like inside of the house. Huh. That's kind of nice. Kind of like it. Hammock? Let me check. It does, yeah, I think it kind of... Yeah, it is hammock. Yeah. Also 100 out of 10 interior design. I want to live there. Yeah, they definitely... Yeah, Jaheira's family, like, I mean Jaheira, is definitely pretty good at decorating house. All the plans. I mean, just on its own, even it's like it's pretty nicely fit up place. I think this is a also Gortash portrait spotted. Gortash portrait. Steal? Whatever, I'm stealing it. No one noticed either way. So I need to put something in the pin slot. I kind of have a bad suspicion that because I have no Jaheira with me, and Jaheira is dead in my playthrough, there's basically no way to do anything here. I'm sorry, you know what to do. Oh, there's a chest actually. Stone. Letters to Riemann. The letter stamped with a Harper's seal, Riemann. We also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us. And I cannot believe that Jaheira we know would fail to pass, and all she knew she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine, she always is. Yeah, about that. That's, well... Yeah.
Still breathing.
And maybe could... Maybe I missed something on the top. But it doesn't seem so. Wait, what was that? Harper-shaped pin. Okay, yeah, okay, I think that's a pin. I wonder what that bird sound is. You know, you can like hear it from time to time. It's like, it's very pronounced. Very noticeable. Alright. Let's see. Oh god, that does not look good. Okay. Oh, no, okay, no, 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 no.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Oh, it's pretty much clear actually.
Salutations.
Yeah.
All is ash and meat.
Whatever. Not a big problem. This place is very nice. Look at that. Oh, is it a doghouse? No, it looks like a... Why are there so many letters inside? You can see like scrolls and something. The dog is very well read. Yeah. Scratch could definitely learn something from this dog. The Harpers. It's like a house underneath the house, yeah. There's some toys.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
Oh, secret passage, okay. A key, okay. God, the fact that there's this location in the game, and it's pretty big. The Balspawn Saga. My dearest wife. Since you're forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormyrian war wizard. It's a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. It's all my love and from a safe distance. Palette. Needs a note, a small ink picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely. Their joints twisting ever so slightly. But beneath distorted brows, you can just about make out a much younger Jaheira and the bearded man with a harper pin. Okay. God damn it, both are empty. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of Balspawn crisis. Jaheira appears to have added her own annotations, variously amused and outraged, at the more egregious flights of fancy. A popular novel's okay, dramatizing the event. After the defeat. Oh, okay, so it dramatizes the adventures of Balspawn of Azkatla. Remember Azkatla, right? It's we've read notes about them, I think, yesterday in Cazador's palace about some vampires, or like Azkatla, right? I think Azkatla vampires, something like this. After the defeat of Sarevok Anchev, early chapters have been defaced, and some even turn out. Oh, wow, what is this? Belm, scimitar. Faded but still legible, the mark of Karatur and Forgemaster adorns the pommel of this exquisite sword. Light as a robin's wing, quick as a gnomish unit. This weapon has Unseen many foes and will continue to be in correct hands. I wonder if it's like a weapon from like the previous games. Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks out a foe back to... That has no effect on dragons and huge creatures. I don't think anyone can use this. Like a Gale can use the staff, but I think the Emperor staff is just better at this point. Rite of a Timeless Body? A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand. Seemingly over years, neat notations impose order on chaotic sketches describing some manner of druidic ritual. Its purpose unclear and its practice incomplete. Khaled's Gift. While wearing Khaled's Gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. Heal yourself and increase your hit points maximum by 10 hit points. Yeah, it would be great to have Jaheira for this.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
No, I think like I've seen like a clips of Jaheira. Yeah, we are definitely saving, just in case. Talking with her siblings or something, with like with her family. I wonder if it's supposed to happen here, and because she's dead, I'm not getting any scenes at all. Yeah, let's teleport out of this. I'm kind of curious, actually. Jaheira's family? Ah, yes, it is a house. Look at them. Yeah. I'm not getting any of this stuff, it seems.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
What a surprise.
Ah, Mahler's mark and ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
I like this line, this sort of...
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? Fine. Better in our home than quivering in some bush out in the Cloakwood.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
There is more to it. Yeah, there's quite a lot of content, okay. Oh well. Okay, so it's basically 5 hours already, right? Let's get to the one place that I want to stay in. I don't remember where it is. I think it's somewhere this way.
Shh! I'm found buying icy cottage charms.
I remember this one. Counting house, right? Yeah, it has some stuff inside, but it's also connected to Minsk. Yeah, this is the tavern. Okay, let's get to the tavern.
The singing lute.
Oh! Wait! The singing lute! Is it not the tavern where you go to with Karlak, right? On the date? Yeah. But I can open it.
Not for communal use.
Someone there?
No,
No one's stopped me yet.
I'll take some cabbage. Whole chicken. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Cannot reach this. Fascinating. Okay. Well, it seems we found the most important thing in this on the stream. Astarion, get your 23rd garlic. It would be such a tragedy not to get a single garlic, you know? Alright, let me get some other stuff. Okay. Wait, that's... Oh, that's it. Like, it's an isolated space, actually? There's like the only way it communicates is like, there's the upper floor is like a through the dumbwaiter there. Ah, interesting.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion?
Yeah, you're a Flaming Fist officer. Can't you get one from your quartermaster?
My problem isn't exactly official business. I expect to get beaten up by some thugs hired by Hobart Hune.
Who'd send sucks to beat up a Flaming Fist? The Hune family, the rich patriarchs from the upper city, aren't they? Oh, the Hune mausoleum, right? Remember the mausoleum of Hune? God, terrible place.
How about an angry patriarch who broke off his daughter Henrietta's engagement with yours truly? We was engaged, secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but Papa had other ideas.
And now you're preparing to be thrashed for love.
If I kick up a fuss, it might blow back on Hen. She's got troubles enough. Dirk Rillin is a major arsehole. I guess you've never been in love.
Yeah, look at me. Of course. Yeah, you're giving me a new perspective on law enforcement in Baldur's Gate. Good luck.
Thanks for nothing, mate. At least you're polite.
Okay, how do can I get like actually inside? I guess you've never been in love with the Dorstash denial, yeah. That actually, now it's not actually, now that you said that.
The bibliophile.
The bibliophile? Oh, that's a different place.
Live music at the Singing Lute. They sing for their supper while you eat yours. Henk House. Keep out.
Wait, where's... Oh, is it below? Yeah, it seems to be below. So wait, Singing Lute is located near the Blushing Mermaid?
The Singing Lute.
So we can get inside. Oh, okay. It's just very... It's like a bar, basically. I mean, it's I guess a kind of nice place for a date. Especially if you like... If you're, you know, enjoying the view from the balcony, right? Oh, looks alright. Hello.
Shove off, soldier. You're not my type.
Got it.
Get off my property!
Excuse me, can I get something for drink?
Do it yourself.
Oh, okay. I did not expect this kind of attitude.
Get off my property! The bleeder!
Yeah, what a nice guy. I also kind of dig this this poster. The drinking skeleton. Me, if I ever worked in customer service. Yeah, I can relate to that. Mirror. Oh, I cannot interact with the mirror. Kind of want to break into Hank's house now.
Like a wraith. Simple.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, that's for sure.
Tempers are right.
Darian. Thank you.
More interesting times.
What do I have here? Lyrical draft. My heart's an empty waste. Looking for roses, looking for posies and pansies, a little color. Brighten up my world, won't you? Brighten up my world, won't you? Let your little petals fall in my clear glass heart. So, Hank is actually a bard. And also a bartender. Huh. The Lord scratched out an often amended lyrics to a song meant to be played on the lute. Pouring swill into the city, Barman's delight. Oh, but oh hey, but oh they. Oh, they see me at the till, but my heart is still. Take me into the night, or into the overworld. What? Overworld? Want to be free. It is kind of a nice little room. Moxie's Mixology Manual. This book is a crass but very comprehensive guide to mixing drinks. There's a huge amount of virtue placed on gin and whiskey based drinks. Wait, there is whiskey in... I never noticed that there is actually whiskey drinks in D&D. Okay. And an equally large amount of denigration of vodka, vermouth and rum based drinks. Also advises mixologists, experts in budding alike. Wait, is it how people... Is it like what the professionals call like people who make cocktails? Mixologists? Not to identify oneself as a mixologist in the conversation. Say you're a bartender, the text advises, or a cocktail maker if you must. Mixologist makes you sound like a pillock. Okay. A modest guide to Third Coast wine. I did not want to pick it up. A sommelier's guide to wines found along the Sword Coast. It extols the virtues of Berduscan Dark and Arabellan Dry. the sinuous, fruity flavors of the ruby red Elverquist, and the throat-slamming notes of red dragon crush snatched from the hands of. I really don't care about wines. Whatever.
Yeah. We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one
Doctors of Culture. Oh yeah, I actually read. That's interesting. Wait a second. This is a book about half orcs, right? And how they're sort of, they usually have no place to stick at, so they have to, you know, kind of like adopt other other places, stay at other places, and like adopt the culture. And is a half orc, it seems, right? It kind of looks like a half orc to me. Kind of interesting that he has this book. But yeah, let's get to the blushing mermaid.
It's so unfair. I tried to go to Duke Gottish's ceremony, but it was a closed event. All I wanted was a peek at him. He's gorgeous.
Literally me. Okay. Hello?
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
That's a good attitude, good routine. This one is literally drunk, it seems, unconscious. She is so right, absolutely. Yo, this is such a cool place. I have no idea why I never visited it. Like literally integrating part of the ship, like the front part, the sexiest part of the ship, into the building. That was smart.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Absolutely, he will. He's marvelous and he will do marvelously. God, this is such a nice place. Oh, why there's so much cabbage here? It's like a cabbage storage or something.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Oh, she's one of the murder targets. Yeah, you should make yourself scars. There's a killer alert on your target.
Come on, mate. Who would want me dead?
Actually, why do I care about this? I don't really care about it. I do. Time to die. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's a cute sign of a, like a sculpture, honestly, at this point.
The blushing mermaid.
I guess it is kind of blushing.
Was that? Why is my beverage crunchy?
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can see that this place is definitely messier than the Elfsong Tower. Even the paintings are not even hanged correctly.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Yeah, stay out of it.
You worry too much, Hen. Now let's finish our drinks, yeah? I don't want to be late.
All right.
Yeah, I think this guy just killed him.
You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
Rules in this bar. There are rules actually, wow. A list of bar rules written in a firm yet elegant hand. No fights, no magic decanters, the only B-I-O-B? What is this? What does it mean? We endorses... break your own bones. Wait. Best. Bring your own beer. Ah, okay, okay. Huh. Interesting. No gobbing in the glasses. You smack a passing servant's bottom. You forfeit the offending hand. That's a good one. Yet please give us your partners elsewhere. Partner or partners. You don't have to tip, but it does help us verify you aren't an asshole. You spill it, you buy it. Drink plenty of water and let the member of staff know if you feel sick or unsafe. That's such a nice list of rules. Adventurers leave your cash at the door. This is where you let your hair down, alright? I like this place better than Elfsong Town already.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are you talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
Well, I mean, I am a ball spawn. Of course I will go for the red. It's easy choice.
You're right. You're so right. Bosun, a red ale, please.
There. No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
I'm here about the missing girl Wanderer. I don't remember this name at all. It is
Use your eyes.
No, actually I will get some supply packs. I'm kind of running low on these lately. How are you not selling? Yeah, this is so inconsistent. He's selling onions, but he's not selling garlic. Are you serious? I'll just buy everything actually. Yeah, we are eating well tonight. Today, I guess. Potato. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, these potatoes look so. I wanna eat. I wanna eat now. God, I'm just. Well, they don't actually. Okay, on the examine screen they don't look that good, but on the preview, they look really nice. Disgusting business model. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Pumpkin soup. How much it costs? Okay.
Enjoy the blushing.
Oh, there's another mermaid here. Yeah, I haven't covered. Of course I am. Okay, no, I will give onion to Astarion. You know, it's not garlic, but it's better than nothing. You know what they say.
Only a couple of hundred.
What? Huh? Oh, I don't think I want to go this way yet. Yeah, I believe this is actually where the hags are. They're, I think, like in the basement area, if I remember
Unless
correctly.
the lady's on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover. Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud?
Well, our stream? God, there's so much stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, let's explore it. Let's explore this Okay, I'll be honest. This tavern seems so much more interesting than. No, that's a fucking onion. Okay, let me check. There are so many people that are just like lying unconscious.
Not for communal use.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Best keep your hands.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Not for communal.
Buddy, chill. It's okay. It's alright. Just don't worry about this.
How delicious.
Also, it is kind of weird, right? How it's just tomatoes. Okay. There's like a little kitchen on top. Is this going? Anyway, yeah, let's explore a bit, you know, sort of the next time. It's 5 hours, you know, already. And yeah, it wasn't a big mess, you know, like Valid. Yeah. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, this stream wasn't as bad. We actually avenged Gortash's boots, right? We killed Cazador. It wasn't that bad actually in the end, luckily. But yeah, unfortunately, missing all the progress because of loading very, very old save file. That hurts. Also, the fireworks place was a mess. I need to finish it at one point. But apart from that, not that bad at all. We got 1 garlic in the end. 1 new garlic added to the our counter. So that's something, you know. It was not in vain, the stream. We also resurrected Cazador and now his Spectre haunts us. That's also true. Yeah, it's actually a good way to put it. It is kind of like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. Anyway, yeah. Thanks everyone as usual for stopping by, chatting with me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you next time on Tuesday with some indie games, you know, as usual. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a good one, and bye. I need to remember to do all the things I did in the mouse, you know, Baldur's Gate mouse building of stream. I'm really not looking forward to it.